Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, continuing the Dead Space achievement grind. Where we left off, we were starting New Game Plus. I don't remember how far I got. I genuinely don't. It's been a week because Hogwarts Legacy came out. Metroid Prime Remastered, Shadow dropped. It's been a week. Already beat it? The base game, yeah. I kind of forgot that I used display capture for a second when I tabbed over. I was like thinking that the game would show when I hit that button. It did not. But yeah, I beat this game because, I mean, it's just like a straight shot single player game, generally speaking. This isn't like one of those giant completion things. Really, the length of the grind here comes from the achievements. But hello, Jessica, how's it going? But also, the first playthrough was going to be the most thorough of the bunch. Sorry, I forgot to do something. So now I've tabbed out of the game. This game runs in full screen, which is great. I love full screen so much. Oh yeah, I already switched over to... Okay, well, never mind. Where am I? Oh, I forgot about the suit. Yep, that. Forgot about the... Oh, okay. Okay, I made the bomb. So I'm like a good bit through chapter 2 then. Okay. I got it. I know where I'm at.
Remember,
did the bomb thing.
Find Captain Mathias's body. Get his
Forget how quiet the game is. What was I about to talk about?
Security
I don't remember.
required.
Oh, it might come back to me. If I remember right, I was making solid progress on upgrading the flamethrower, but I wasn't quite there yet. I need my level 1 clearance. Ooh, there we go. Got to the mountain troll bit in Hogsmeade before I had to tap out last night. That's a good bit through the story, though. That took me, probably longer than it took you. I've read the logs. I'll listen to audio logs as I keep moving on the second run through, but I've read my text logs. Watching Airplane for the first time is one of the stupidest movies I've ever seen, and I love it. Yeah, Airplane is an interesting one. I'm very mixed on Airplane, where I'm like, I kind of love it in its own way, but it's a little overrated. But there's definitely stuff in it to love. Got timed out on the AI art generator because I asked it to make a voluptuous cyborg woman. Apparently voluptuous is banned. How could they ban voluptuous? Oh. Yeah, I've been getting upgrades on the flamethrower. So, I got more than 50 capacity now, which means this thing is actually just going to be a continuous hose of flames now.
Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid.
Am I meant to...
I repurposed this room to run counseling.
Yeah, I am. Turn off all the power and yoink the battery over to the other door. What was that sound? Hello? Oh, yeah, baby. Burn the baby! Oh my god, I forget that with the damage upgrades, this thing is kind of nuts. Step into the stasis bomb, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, there's actually... There's some achievements that I have not been making progress on that are just simpler than, like, challenge completion, or, like, large-scale challenge completion type achievements. One of them being killing enemies with the stomp. I think it's like 10 of them. And it's not like it's a really hard thing to do, but I don't think I killed a single enemy by stomping it to death prior to noticing that that was an achievement that I had to get at some point. Thought it was pretty PG-13. Hey, I don't know, man. Is that, I'm trying to think. What was the name of the really popular AI art generator that was going around maybe like probably like 3 months ago now. If I'm right. Oh, don't start running on the walls. I was gonna try to finish off the baby with the stomp. Just because they, whoa. That is a late game. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's the baby still. Stay back. That's a late game version of the Leaper. Leaper. I remember the names. Takes me a minute each time. This one is Mid-Journey. Dolly was the big one. That's right. It was Dolly Mini was going around a lot a few months ago. That's the one I was thinking of. Grab the mail.
Security request retrieved.
Dolly made some really cursed stuff when I was playing around with it. I remember... I'm trying to think of the funny ones that I did. One of my favorite results, because sometimes you just have to give it the weirdest prompts to get something like actually funny out of it. Because it would never really give you what you were expecting. But one time I got exactly what I was expecting, and it was when I typed in Yoda in a McDonald's play place. And that was definitely one of the more entertaining results I got out of it.
I know it's linked to the marker somehow.
That I liked that one a good bit.
Where's sir?
It was literally just the tiny green dude running around in like the... There was one of them too that was just Yoda standing in a ball pit when I put that one in, because it would give you like the 9
Might be our last hope.
images. I remember one of them being literally just Yoda standing in a ball pit. It's all done on Discord? Oh. I haven't even heard about this one. Hello. I know how this scene goes. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Oh. I forgot that they made it a little more brutal in the remake. Wait a second. Level 2 clearance?
Security clearance required.
I conveniently missed what she just did there. Don't worry, Susan. Nothing too graphic on the stream today. It's a PG stream for the day. Definitely nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Not one piece of concerning content on the stream today. Not a battery. Do I need the battery? Oh shit. Ow! I have a lot of Ripper ammo, so I might try to use it for a bit, just because. Even though I think the Ripper, out of the 4 weapons I'm carrying right now, it's gotta be the worst. I'm disappointed that pretty much all the weapons have gotten a buff out of what I've used in the remake. Like, all of them feel stronger when they're maxed out now. The Ripper... It feels like it stayed about the same as the original, in all fairness. But when you have every other weapon buffed, and one weapon that is kind of just the same as it always was, that one weapon starts to feel like the shitty one. Yeah, this is the scene that that apparently they first brought on Leon's mocap guy to do for this game. I can't remember his name for the life of me. From RE2 Remake, Leon. Who did, I think, about half of Isaac's motion capture for this game. A lot of it was actually done by the original actor from the old trilogy. But a lot of it was done by Leon's actor from the remake of 2. And I don't know. I know that that scene is Leon. Because that one is, like, confirmed from the studio that that's Leon. Yeah, like, the Ripper's not bad. If it's a single target that you need to kill. It can burn through one target pretty quick. But normally that's not... That guy just phased through the wall because of the animation. Beautiful. Shit, fuck. No reanimated corpses, please. When we could be playing Hogwarts. Hey, man. These achievements don't get themselves. We could also be playing Metroid, which was very fun. I think I'm gonna be enjoying Metroid Prime Remastered more than the majority of people, though. Simply because I never played Metroid Prime back in the day. It's just a straight-up new game, as far as I am concerned.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's ring?
Metroid just makes me dizzy. Me too, because of the FOV being so low. Well, I got some pretty bad eye strain near the end of the stream.
Another one of those things. The same must have happened.
It's almost like games nowadays
Maybe the command computer has
are
something.
expected to have an FOV slider for a reason.
Head back to the
Like,
security
we
checkpoint.
need that.
It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
It's kind of a big deal.
Confirmed.
And I get that, like, it's only on a Switch. Like, if I was playing a handheld Metroid Prime, I think I would be chilling. But, like, I'm playing on my big-ass monitor that I'm sitting, like, less than a foot away from, so the FOV is a problem for me on my setup.
Orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god.
Or if I was playing it on a TV, it would be fine, too, I think.
There's no time. That tram station's
Bought it
offline.
the day it came out for GameCube, played for about an hour, and never played again. Man,
Here.
the
To the
opening,
flight deck. I'll guide you from
like,
there.
the prologue is whatever, but once you get down on the planet, like, that first hour or so is so good. That was like beautiful open-ended level design perfection for me. But I've also talked a lot about open-ended level design that features a lot of backtracking is like exactly my taste in games like Dead Space or Resident Evil or Silent Hill, games that I might talk about from time to time. Oh, the door behind me opened before. Now I feel a little stupid. As I probably should. Ooh. Hello. Oh, I missed a locker in there.
Confirmed.
But yeah, the FOV is a problem on Metroid Prime.
Confirmed.
Not a fan of any of those games. Oh, of any of the games I just mentioned. That's like my kind of, especially level design. That's like exactly to my preference, like all those games. I really enjoyed NES Metroid when I played it before.
Clearance confirmed.
Well, I enjoyed it outside of how obtuse it was, just because I liked what they were doing with the level design for the most part. But that game was frustrating in a lot of ways, because, like, it's an NES game. It was from that era of, like, make the game longer so that reviews are better, and make the game longer just by making it really hard and really confusing. It's one of those games, so I was, like, mixed on the first game by the end of it, but I liked a lot of what it was doing, you know? And I'm sure that, like, Super Metroid is great. I've heard that Super Metroid is great. I just have never gotten to it. The whole Metroid series has kind of been on the backlog for me for years. And I didn't think that I would start back up with Prime, but that Shadow Drop kind of put me in a spot where I was like, well, I guess we're playing Prime now. If that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing. I'll just wait. I'll keep pushing forward for the next upgrade bench. Because the New Game Plus run is not going to be the big run. Like the run that's going to take the most time, be the most confusing, any of that. Oh, the train wasn't loaded in. Ram. With an M. Talking about the Metroids? Yeah. Because we were talking about the Shadow Drop, and then the FOV, and then the level design. I'm kind of curious to
Arriving at flight deck.
play it in handheld mode, just to see if the FOV isn't as bad. Obviously, I can't play it like that for stream, but, like, for my own sake, since I have it on Switch, I am kind of curious if handheld mode would feel better for it. Yeah, New Game Plus, I'm kind of just going to blast, like, straight through the main objectives. Oh, but I have to get the... We'll come back to that. I know, like, at a certain point, once I've got the whole ship opened up, I'll probably... Because there's the collectibles that get added into New Game Plus, and I could try to naturally find every single one as I play through. But we all know I'm gonna miss, like, one of them throughout the entire game.
Security reporting.
So, once I've got, like, the entire ship opened up, like, more near the end, I'll probably just pull up, like, a checklist type thing at the end to get all of them. Because, like I said, the New Game Plus, this isn't going to be the big playthrough. Impossible mode is going to be its own beast. Runs at 610p? That's such a weird resolution. But, like, I was saying the other day,
This damage report says
on a
this
screen
broken
that
cargo
small,
is just
you don't
beyond
really
the
need to
air
have the
door.
highest
Open it now.
resolution.
Entering zero gravity.
Like, it's more noticeable when you're going below, like, 1080 nowadays.
You'll need your thrusters
In the docked version.
Shaft should take you straight down to
In portable, lower res is fine just because the screen is so small. It's all about the pixel density. Like why 1080p doesn't look very good on my monitor, because it's so big. It's purely just because of pixel density. 1080p is still like a noticeably blurry resolution on my monitor. Which is why you always hear me talking about like 1440 or 4K when I talk about resolutions. I really like having a giant monitor though. Because for games like this where there isn't like an FOV issue or something, having a big ass monitor just helps with immersion for me. Having like the game still be in my peripherals on the edges of the monitor is great. Love that shit. I think native undocked caps out at 720 anyways. You mean just on the console itself? Because I think that would be right. Because at least I've never seen a Switch game that runs above 720 in handheld mode. Like, I wouldn't know what the kind of cap is on that, just because I've never seen a game go above 720. But as long as it runs at like 60 FPS, it should be fine. In all honesty. As long as it stays at 60 is also, I should add that onto that statement. If it's a stable 60, it'll look fine. I mean, the game in general, for a Switch game, looks really good. Like, there's no game on my Switch that looks that good. I think. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw an FPS game with no FOV slider, and I get it. It's Nintendo. It's on a console, and console games having FOV sliders is a bit of a new luxury. But I'm just trying to think when the last time that I saw a console game that didn't have a slider. Or, not a console game, sorry, an FPS game that didn't have a slider. What FPS games have even come out in the last couple of years outside of, like, Call of Duty? Now I'm thinking. It's been kind of a dead genre, I feel like, for the last couple of years, now that I'm really thinking about it. Man, what has come out? I haven't heard of any of the speedrunners complaining about the frame drops. That's good. I'm sure that you're well aware, Jacob, of good old Doorgate. That's been a really entertaining thing to see.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm sure you've seen the Doorgate discussion. It's like, I can see where people are upset with the doors in the remaster, but it's one of those things where it really does, and this is like an outsider perspective, because I have things like this in games that I'll get weirdly hung up on and complain more than I should about. I feel like it's one of those things where the doors only look bad in comparison to the original, right? Like, the doors on their own look perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with them or anything. It's just they looked more saturated in the original. Now they just look a little more like washed out, I guess is the best way to describe it. And God, people have been so hung up on the doors. And for me, again, outsider, not having played the original, it's like, I've played a few hours of Prime. Like, can I look at a side-by-side and see that the doors looked better in the original? Sure.
Yeah.
But have you seen the rest of the game? like what the fuck? I did originally see it from one of the OG designers. That's where I started to see it. Welcome back, Jessica. Banana cupcakes? Actually sounds kind of good.
But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Yeah.
Engineering log.
The new game plus suit is growing on me. At first I was like, this is such a drastic departure from the normal suit. I hate it. But the more that I walk around with it, it's growing on me. Banana cupcakes are good. I haven't had one. Normally, with any sort of cake, and I feel like this is not the most common take, I will always, above anything else, love vanilla cake. Cupcakes, full cake, whatever. I will always have a strong preference for vanilla. With ice cream, too. With ice cream, too. But I've said with ice cream, there's like vanilla where it's kind of just like flavorless ice cream. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the proper vanilla bean ice cream, you know, like the good vanilla. That's what I'm talking about.
What the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request.
It's made them using sourdough starters, so I'm interested to see how they turn out. Vanilla bean is very different from just vanilla. Them putting the late game variants in here keeps catching me off guard. Especially because they're not like spamming them or anything. It's not like it's the standard enemy variation. It's just once in a while one of them will pop up. Biscoff ice cream? Biscoffs are like the little cookies that you get on the airplane, right? Or what airline is it that I got Biscoffs? Was it Delta? I think it was Delta. Is Delta the airline that does the complimentary Biscoff cookies? I think that's Delta. I generally bounce between airlines when I fly just because like ticket prices fluctuate. But yeah, it is Delta. I was like, I don't know which one of them it was that I got those cookies. That's them. Got it. They are good. It's it's one of those situations where there is actually a correct option when they offer you your complimentary snacks because the Biscoffs are an option. Jesus. Yeah, those grenades, the alt fire on this thing. Holy shit. I haven't really used it much because it's not very ammo efficient. It takes 25 rounds to fire one of those grenades. But yeah, that'll put a necromorph on their ass. That's awesome. Those are packing such a punch. I had no idea. You can get Biscoff spread as well? What? I've never heard of that. Platinum on Delta so I get all kinds of free stuff. Nice. I fly often enough where I probably could start getting rewards if I stuck to one airline. Although I guess I've stopped flying as frequently. I used to fly a lot more. I used to bounce around a lot more. Like in the last 9 months, I've flown twice. Like, I've only left the state once in, like, the last 9 months. So I've stopped flying as much as I used to. like a good bit. But yeah, just because, especially when it comes to like how much time is between when I'm buying my ticket and when the flight is, that also affects a lot on the pricing.
Isaac.
Like, a last-minute Delta ticket costs a lot.
Thank God.
But a last-minute, like, Frontier ticket will be dirt cheap, because it's Frontier, but, like, yeah.
I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I tracked down your rig.
Like, when I had to fly last, it was, like, a super last-minute thing,
Maybe I can help.
where I found out, like, 3 days beforehand that I had to fly out. So then it was like, yeah, I just need the cheapest tickets, because the Delta is gonna be expensive as fuck right now. I'll actually turn off the oxygen. I have so much air capacity at this point in the game. Doesn't cost me much because of status, yeah. Yeah. But for the most part, oh shit. I would fly so frequently because, when I was finishing up high school, I was just, like, traveling, like, just to go places and see shit, right? Like, went to the Dominican for, like, a week and a half with a bunch of buddies, and we just stayed there. I think it was 10 days that we were in the Dominican Republic. And we were there... Oh my god, it just popped in and out. Wait, is this a new enemy variant? I've never seen... What the fuck was that? What's the red thing on its head? It had like a mask almost. Oh, yeah, what the fuck is that? These are new. You... Yeah, the Ripper sucks. Yeah, the Ripper sucks. My god. By far the worst weapon I have in my inventory. The worst weapon I've upgraded in the game, just in general, up to this point. I've been saving the good ones for last, though, because I know, like, line gun, force gun, contact beam are probably going to be the 3 that I want on hand outside of the plasma cutter. I like driving long distance. Haven't been on a plane since 2009. I hate driving long distance. I hate it a little more now. Partially, sound in the game sounds weird. It's because I'm in a vacuum right now. It should come back in a minute, unless there's something else wrong with it. If you just mean like it sounds muffled, it's because we're in a vacuum. You know, space sound effects. Shit, what was I just about to say? Oh, yeah. Driving. I hate road trips even more now after what I did to myself while moving back from Florida. If you weren't around at the time, when I moved back from Florida to Minnesota last June, I did the whole drive. When you map it out, it's like a 24-hour drive. For me, when I did it this time, it was a 26-hour drive. I did it in one go. And not only did I just drive the whole 26 in one straight shot, not only that, but also, I had woken up early the morning before, or like the morning that I started driving. I had woken up early, and I loaded up the whole U-Haul with all of my furniture before leaving. So I was already, like, physically exhausted when I started driving. And then I drove for 26 hours. And I got really fucking sick from it. Like, I was sick for, like, a week in bed. And just one speeding ticket? Yeah, only the one. That's the only speeding ticket I've ever gotten, was that one while I was driving back from Florida. What does that bring my fuel capacity to? It just says greatly increases fuel capacity. What do you mean by that? Oh, it's a yellow tank, 110. Jesus. All right, the flamethrower is maxed out, and this thing's probably gonna be unreal. Which is weird, because the flamethrower, if I had to pick the worst weapon from Dead Space 1, it would either be the flamethrower or the contact beam, and I would probably lean more towards the flamethrower. I would probably say that that's the worst one in the original, but now they made it way stronger. Oh shit, I heard that! Get me out of the store! No. No. No, thank you. No. And the Ripper does this. The Ripper, while fun, is bad. I got tagged going out to Long Island during Christmas. First time I'd been pulled over in 20 years. Yeah, I've gotten pulled over before, plenty. But I've always gotten off with like a warning. 'Cause I always try to be as chill as possible. But this last time that I got pulled over, I was going like 90 on a 70. So he actually didn't hit me with the full speed. He wrote on the ticket that I was going 78. So he did still let me off easy because I was cool. But he wasn't gonna let it go. He was not just gonna let me go after that. I'm gonna take the line gun and get rid of the Ripper. And I will probably never use the Ripper again. So that thing is gone. That thing is shit. But hello, bird. How's it going? Even max upgraded. I wanted that thing to be good. It just wasn't. Line gun, my beloved. An absolute classic of Dead Space 1 in the original. I used it a little bit when I first picked it up in the remake. It was still really good at that point in the game. So now, I'm gonna see it maxed out over the next couple hours. I'm gonna get all the upgrades on it and see how absurd upgraded line gun is in the remake. Because it was pretty fucking good in the original. It was NYPD, so no luck getting a break. Orlando police normally let me go so easy just because they had better things to do. Right? Like, in my experience in Orlando, I got off easier there than I ever did in Minnesota. Just because they have so many other things to be doing. I missed a weapon upgrade. There's a line gun upgrade. Are you shitting me? I thought I found all of them on the first playthrough. Had to do a driver awareness course, and now I just don't speed. A driver awareness course, damn. Not financially worth it. That's also true. I think I mentioned when I had to pay my ticket before, my speeding fine was $20. My court fines for having been issued the ticket and everything were $140. So that was insane. I paid $160 for having sped that night. And now I don't speed as often. I have definitely become a slower driver since. That was hopefully the one and only time. Oh, paid $300 for a lawyer instead. Yeah. Like, if I had done that, obviously, you know, any sort of legal fees, if I don't represent myself, are not worth it at that point. But also, if I wanted to take that ticket to court, I would have had to go back to Kentucky, like the middle of buttfuck nowhere, Kentucky, where I got pulled over. Because it was in the middle of nowhere at like 11:30 p.m. that I got pulled over.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out
there. That guy did not have anything better to do. Remember when I said I got off easy when I lived in Orlando because they just had better things to do? That guy did not. I do appreciate him not hitting me with the full fee, though, because it would have been way more expensive. If you get a local lawyer, they deal with it for you. I think I would have had to go back. Maybe I'm wrong. But even then, the fees still outweigh just how much it would have cost, honestly. Shit. There we go. Plasma cutter for the win. I love that the plasma cutter is like my I just want to save ammo weapon, and is also like kind of my best weapon. Not, it might. I think the line gun is my best weapon, even with like a single capacity upgrade on it and nothing more. But out of the out of the 4 that I've maxed now, I still think the plasma cutter is probably the best. Actually, I haven't used the maxed flamethrower. I'll give it a shot. I don't really care about how much it costs. I just didn't want the points on my license. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to waste my free time doing one of those dumb driving classes. Yes. Gotten 1 speeding ticket in 18 years for doing 7 over. Yeah, the only one I actually got pinned with was like a particularly bad one that even got... I'm just gonna fix that. Don't look. That even got like toned back for me. Which I've probably just gotten really lucky up to this point. What a waste of that cop's time. It does kind of depend where you are. Looks weird. Yeah, this is the new and improved Hogwarts Legacy. It's funny that like 2 of the best looking games I've played in a while came out back to back. Actually, honestly, kind of 3 of them. I don't think Metroid Prime Remastered is one of the best like technically looking games I've played. But if you combine the tech with just the art style, that game looks really good. It's the Nightmare DLC. Yep. 20 over is technically a felony? Yes. Yes, it is. Which is why I'm saying I got very lucky that that guy dropped it down for me. Lesson of the day, kids. Speeding is not worth it. You save so little time by driving faster. And you will get caught at some point. Because no one is gonna sneak by it forever. And then it's expensive as fuck when you get caught. It's not worth. Okay. Oh, I thought he was dead already. Let me get a stomping kill in here, though. I've gotten 2 of the 10. That's 3. Oh, he dropped me line racks, too. That. Oh, another baby. Stomp him. Stomp him. That's 4. 4 babies. Bought a sick radar detector. Yeah, my dad has a radar detector. He's still gotten tagged a few times where it just didn't pick up on the radar. Because even those, you know, those can be kind of faulty. And I think he got a pretty nice one. At least according to him, I don't know. But I think he got like a fairly high-end one. Or at least like a high mid-end one. And he's still gotten tagged a couple times. But they definitely will lower the amount of times. I thought speeding was totally worth it, even if you crash and die. I guess that's also a thing, yeah. You can crash, and that can hurt. Hold on. I wanna flip these. It feels more natural to me to have the flamethrower on 3 and the line gun on 4. I can't explain it. It just feels a little more natural. You can crash and die going any speed. That's true. The risk does go up going faster, though. Even doing 100 miles per hour would save you so little time. Yeah, I mean, in the case of, like, me driving the 26-hour drive back from Florida, I was like, in my head, I was like, I know that normally speeding doesn't save much time. But over that long of an amount of time, it might save me a solid amount of time. And looking back, I mean, at most, realistically, I'm trying to think of how much time I could have saved. Probably like 20, 30 minutes, if we're being realistic. Like, if I'm being totally real over that whole drive, I really wouldn't have shaved that much time off. But hello, Dream Master, how's it going? Maybe a little more than that now that I'm doing more numbers in my head. Definitely less than an hour. I would have saved less than an hour, even over a 26-hour drive. I feel like 45 minutes is getting pretty generous with the amount of time I would have saved. Guess I'm gonna take a boat every time I go across the Atlantic. I think boating is the future of transportation, personally. All right, gotta do the centrifuge thing. You can crash and die at any speed. Yep. That is one of the weirder statistics to say, because you can drown in 3 inches of water. Because it's true. It just sounds so ridiculous when you say it like that. Man, I just like the feel of the new line gun. I love that the line gun has always just been a bigger plasma cutter, too. It's just a plasma cutter with more damage and shoots in a wider line. I love it for that. Just the big, choppy gun. Boating is the past? No, boating is the future. You gotta hear me out here. Ooh, why did that blow up? Does stasis blow things up? Why does everyone think they're aliens? Bro, it's really entertaining to me to watch everyone being like, it's an alien invasion. I've loved the internet discourse about it the last couple days. But what's funny is, because we've given, or because our government hasn't given like an official statement on what they are, it just leaves room for people to be like, yep, alien invasion. Why else would they not be telling us? It's the aliens. They're finally here. Yeah, I saw that statement where they asked, I can't remember who, some, what's it called? Secretary of Defense, a role similar of that, right? Like an official who works very directly with the military. And they were like, we have not ruled out the possibility that it could be extraterrestrial. I'm like, why the fuck would you say that? Why would you say that? Now everyone thinks it's aliens. Just because you said that, you fueled it. You don't realize. He was trying to do the whole thing of like, don't say anything. But that specific form of don't say anything has now fueled people into thinking that it is actually aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Yeah, exactly.
Centrifuge activated.
Maybe it's because they want people to think it's aliens. Maybe. Maybe they're like, okay, if we tell them it's aliens, they won't be scared of World War III. Good idea? I think good idea.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right?
Poor guy.
Ready when you are.
Whoa, I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay. I was like, where are the little cubbies I'm supposed to hide in? Ooh. But yeah, it's really entertaining. The whole, like the people on Twitter and shit, just being like, it's aliens. They're here. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and the centrifuge is gonna handle you for me. Conserving ammo 101, folks. Take notes. What do I think they are? I have no fucking clue. I don't get paid to figure that shit out. That's someone else's job. Oh shit! Holy fuck, that was way too close. I actually thought I was dead. That was terrifyingly close. Wowza. I've actually died very little in this game. But I think that's because I did my first run on normal to get the intended difficulty, and now I've bumped it to hard for the New Game Plus run, just to make it more entertaining for me, make it a little more tense, but it's still like, yeah, I've come into this with a full playthrough worth of upgrades to start off with, so it's not exactly the hardest thing. I forgot that the tentacle was gonna be here. I'm gonna be on. I forgot about this. Can you not? Can you just give me a clear? That's a good shot. That's a real nice shot right there. Thank you. Jesus. How much health did they give you? I think they buffed the tentacle's health. Maybe. Possibly. I think the president should address the nation considering 4 objects have been down in our airspace in the span of a week. Is there 4? I've only seen... I could be out of the loop because I don't pay attention to news as closely as most people. I mean, I've talked plenty before about I just tend to not care enough. But, hello. Oh, there's 2 of you. Awesome. Last I saw, it was 3. And also, one of those was in Canada. One of those wasn't in our airspace, but... yeah, it sounds like there's one that I didn't hear about. Again, I don't fucking know. I'm not a politician. There are other people who are experts in that. I would think it would be smart to give, like, a formal address about it. But then there's also the thing of, like, the more attention that you give it publicly, the more that people are going to worry about it. And it seems kind of counterintuitive. It would kind of seem like, oh, well, people worry a lot more if you don't talk about it. But it's kind of not the case. Like, really, if you start talking about it, especially if you talk about, like, it potentially being the beginning of a conflict between us and another country, that's gonna scare the fuck out of people. That's gonna just fan the flames of what's already going down. So it's like, I don't know. That's someone else's job. I am an expert in how to make games fun, and that is like the only thing I'm an expert in. So I'll stay in my lane. I'm just gonna sit here and play some fucking Dead Space today. I guess there's a mathematical probability other life exists. It's one of those things, right? Where it really is like, with how large,
It'll give you access to
I don't even know what to call it, reality is, like just how large the extent of like physical space is to where we can't even understand how big it actually is. The chances of us being the only life out there in all of that is so crazy, to the point where I'm like, out there somewhere, there's gotta be something, at least one other thing. The odds that we will come across that other thing in my lifetime are very small. But there's gotta be something.
DC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outfit
Canada is America's hat, it's
has been
basically
mined
our
for an
airspace.
artifact.
True.
Something alien.
True.
That's impossible.
But
Fair.
it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations.
Okay, I'm gonna land.
paranoia, Suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was the plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up.
Let's
Where's
see.
this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Someone tells me they know exactly what it is. And they definitely do. Or at least they have a much better idea than they are saying they do publicly. I'll give them benefit of the doubt and say that there's a chance they don't know exactly what it is. But they definitely have a better idea than they are letting on. But those things are advanced enough to travel those vast distances are much lower. That's what I'm saying. Like, the odds that something exists have to be super high. There's, in my mind, I'm like, something else is out there in terms of just other life forms. Hold on. It's the wind tunnel. The game is way louder for me than it is for you. Keep in mind. Okay. However, I do not think that we're gonna have any sort of direct contact with whatever that is within the next 80 years. Like, those odds are really low. Yeah, the military suit's growing on me the more I see it. Like, it's a good design. When I got it and didn't like it, it was purely out of, like, a that's not my Isaac kind of thing. But it's growing on me more. The fact that it's locked behind New Game Plus, too, and it's kind of just like a goofy thing for people who really enjoy the game, it's whatever. Especially because when you're doing New Game Plus, you feel like a walking army anyway, with just the weapons you have. The military suit's fun.
I can't raise anyone on Rickling. I think my team is gone. I
Open
found a
sesame.
module that someone used to bust the centrifuge.
That's a level 3 lock over
Who
there.
would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like
I haven't
this?
seen any of the collectible items since like the very beginning.
If anyone's left,
So yeah, I'm definitely, once I've got the whole ship opened up,
and getting us the hell
just
off
gonna
this ship.
text guide or something to find all of those. Make sure that I do it on this playthrough. Because I think they'll only spawn on New Game Plus, and I also think that they probably are linked to the New Game Plus ending, the new secret ending that they've added with the remake. That I have still stayed completely away from spoilers on, for the record. I still have no idea what the new secret ending to the game is, what it looks like. I don't know shit about it, actually. So I would really like to see that. Forgot that I had more suit upgrades that, even if they're not health related, will be nice to grab earlier rather than later. Oh shit, I'm going back up. I can't fathom there being tech that unlocks light year travel. I don't think it's possible for any life in space. Yeah, probably realistically add the word yet to it, but yeah. Like, considering, but then there are so many factors to it. The more that my brain goes, oh, fucking shit. Not these little things. No. The more that my brain goes burr, the more that I'm like, well, it's possible. Yeah, you're not getting me with the jump scare. It tried. Ooh, points for trying. But, then there's also the thing of, like, what's it? There's just infinite variation on, like, how much older the other forms of civilized life could be, or, like, developed life could be than we are. So, like, to us, it seems completely impossible. But who knows how long they've been around and what kind of advancements in tech they've made in their time. It's that whole thing where it's like, oh god, we know absolutely nothing. It's all just like, theoretically, this is possible, sort of speak. Because we have no actual, like, foundation really to work off of. Outside of just, like I said, acknowledging that, like, the possibilities really are infinite, theoretically. The only reason that the possibilities are infinite is just because we don't know jack shit. Fun thoughts while playing a game like Dead Space. Oh, why are you alive? Why did you make no noise? Hold on, I need my stomping kills still. I'm just gonna brute force them. Take the legs off of any, like, low, like, standard slasher necromorph that isn't the buffed up NG Plus version. I'm just gonna stomp the fuck out of them. Give me that. Give me that! Oh, shit. Are you kidding? Just blew that up in my face. That's a spitter, but maybe... Oh, they spit while they're on the ground. This was not worth it. Well, it all leads towards achievement progress, so maybe.
Planetfall imminent. Correct course
Wishful thinking.
immediately.
Yeah, that's the room. Oh. Oh, we got some boys to stomp in here. There we go. That stasis bomb is also a lifesaver for getting these stomp kills in. There's another really weird, like, random thing that I can do at any point for an achievement.
Engine power failure.
Where it's worded somewhat like rip off a hanging limb. This is essentially just the way I've understood it. I don't remember how it's worded at all. Oh, shit. But the achievement is essentially like rip off a hanging limb that's like dangling by like a tendon or something, like barely hanging on, with kinesis. So I'm kind of just gonna have to at some point watch out for, like watch really closely in every fight and see if like one of their arms starts like dangling by a string or anything.
Replace power
And then
cells
just-
in ignition sequence.
They're a swallower. Hey, yo. I mean, maybe? There is... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Everyone is pissed in a public pool. If you say you haven't, you are not truthing. I am of a... I mean, surely there are some people. But there's no fucking way. Because, hear me out. In previous runs of similar question of the days like this, it's been as high as like 25% have said that they've never done it. That I refuse to believe. I believe maybe 1, if we're pushing it, 2% have never pissed in a public pool. But ain't no way that 25% haven't. You will never get me to believe that.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Like 2% is me being generous.
Sequence initiated.
1% is realistic. Like, yeah, maybe 1% of people haven't pissed in a public pool before. There's no way that 25% of people have never pissed in a pool. No fucking shot, bucko. No fucking shot. We stasis and we stomp until I get an achievement. This is the way. This guy? Oh, that's a stasis bomb. This guy is free. To have access to a public pool? Public pools aren't that expensive. Like, they are very inexpensive. At least here they are. Why can I not sprint? Fucking hell. Damn it. I thought maybe I could... Oh, what the fuck? Get off of me. Demon. That's new. Haven't had that happen. How much health do you have?
Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Sound clear of
I need to
exhaust.
stomp the fuck out of this bitch. There we go. No health kits. That is...
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Okay, well, I think we survived. I did not get my stomping achievement yet. I've got to be like 1 or 2 stomp kills away from getting that achievement. I got to be real close. It's really funny that I did the whole first playthrough without getting a single kill by stomping an enemy to death. That's just not something I tend to do. Because you know what's a lot safer than running up to a still living necromorph and doing this? Is backing away and doing this. Just using a gun. Who would have thought? Just because you're a quintillionaire doesn't mean everyone is. My bad, I forget. I so got it like that. Also, remember to like the stream if you enjoy. Speaking of, because full transparency, absolutely do not got it like that. And liking the stream helps out a lot with getting it to reach more people. This is true. The American prefers to use a gun. Yes. It is a lot safer than using my foot.
The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the
For
fuck
me.
out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet craft debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disabled the
Why were
tram
we
lockdown
doing it?
from
Achievements,
engineering.
baby!
Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
New Game Plus. Gotta complete New Game Plus for an achievement. Among other achievements that are in here, like collectible items.
I'm here.
Some combat-based ones that I never got. That sort of thing. Okay. So, if I were a smart Dead Space player, I would right about now be using my money to buy health kits. Right? I'm not. Can you fuck off? I hear you. Ah! I didn't think he would be that close. Oh, medkit. I'm not a smart Dead Space player. I instead am going to spend every last penny on power nodes for upgrades. That is totally there and alive. Yep, Nicole is alive. Real and true. Oh, randomly reminded me. I mean, I mentioned this a bit yesterday, but not everyone's here all the time. So the next big, like, critique video is in the editing stage. This is the stage of the video that is the hardest to estimate how long it will take. But right now, I have, like, 5 minutes of Final Cut. Just because when I edit these ones, I like, rather than doing like a pass through where I do like the basic clipping and stuff like that, I like to just do it section by section and like fully edit one section before I move on to the next. So right now I have like 5.5 minutes of Final Cut for that video. I don't know how long it's going to be. But 5 minutes are done. It should be somewhere in the ballpark of how long the Callisto video was. Something around like an hour or so. But I started editing on, what day is it today? It's Monday. So on Saturday night. I started doing voice work and editing on Saturday night. Finished up all the voice work last night. Now I'm just editing it.
Looking at the ADS cannons, they're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
Yeah. Why'd she commit sewer slide? So
That artifact
the necromorphs
CEC knew all
don't,
along about
you
the
know.
marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here?
Yeah.
Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest.
Has there been any info about Elden Ring DLC? Nothing since I last talked about it. Where it was just like
I'm getting some answers.
where it was just, we have a lot of circumstantial evidence, so to speak, that like DLC is coming down the pipeline, but that's kind of all we have. We just know that in the back end of Steam, they are doing playtests. And we know from game updates that new files have been added that reference content that is not in the game. At least in the current public build. That was really loud, by the way. But right now, that's still, like, all we've got. I don't know what a necromorph does. Well, they... See, she did the sewer slide, because you think of zombies and you think, oh, if I get bit, I turn into a zombie. What necromorphs actually do is they can take any dead tissue and reanimate it. So she probably still turned into a necromorph, realistically speaking. They kind of, like the living ones that run around and do the not fun things. Jesus, that was so much noise. Their purpose...
At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Their purpose is just to create more dead tissue. And then there are specific variants of them that can reanimate the dead tissue. So literally, they're kind of freaky, actually. Because they also have a hive mind, like they're all part of just one collective consciousness. So, they quite literally are just... A bunch of them go around and kill things and kind of pile up all the dead tissue. And then certain other ones just turn that dead tissue into newly living tissue. It's kind of, I don't know how else to say it, but you get the point. Elden Ring's been out nearly a year now. I'm guessing DLC would push sales a bit. Yeah, I think Elden Ring is too successful for as a base game for DLC to fail, commercially speaking. So I would be shocked if what they're playtesting isn't DLC. Because there have been people saying, like, what they're playtesting is kind of just going to be another, like, Coliseum update type thing. I don't buy that, personally. I feel like it would be a massive missed opportunity, financially speaking, for them to not do, like, a full expansion on the game. But, you know, larger corporations have made worse business decisions.
Can't help them, Hammond.
Look at Nintendo.
You're right.
They do it all the time. So,
The hell with it.
yeah, I don't know, man. Like, think of Nintendo in the sense that, like, before Metroid Dread came out, you would think
I worked with them for years.
there hasn't been any 2D Metroid game
At least she was
since, like, 2002 at that point, if I'm right about my timeline.
Fix this, Hammond.
And they were dropping one, what was it, 2021? That they dropped Dread, I think? Or 2020, I don't remember. So it's been like a 20-year gap.
I can hold this position for a while.
You'd think that Nintendo would want to make the older games commercially available on the Switch so that people interested in Dread would not only buy Dread, but buy older products that have already been made. Saying. In preparation, you get even more bang for your buck out of the new game. They didn't fucking do that. Of course they didn't fucking do that.
Here.
It seems like, if you ask me, personally,
Well,
seems like they might be doing a better job handling it with Metroid Prime.
The junction boxes, but we could date.
I fully believe, knowing that Prime 4 is still in development, because I literally just saw a job listing for it, like, last week.
About with Daniel.
They were looking for a new technical engineer on the team, so I know that that game is still in development.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to.
Knowing that Prime 4 is coming up down the pipeline, I would assume 2024. My guess, I don't think it's coming out this year. I've seen some people on Twitter saying that. I don't think that.
You'll need to break down those junctions.
It could. I don't think it will.
Atrium elevators.
They would probably have announced that by now, frankly.
I found a CEC
Uh,
I'll upgrade your clearance.
I think that Metroid Prime Remastered is the first re-release of the Prime games coming to the Switch. I would very much believe that they might remaster the whole trilogy and release them one by one for like $40 a piece. Because releasing
Watch your back.
Metroid Prime Remastered for only $40 was uncharacteristically generous of Nintendo. Let's be real about it. That's not... Normally, Nintendo, that would be a $70 release. Like a full-price console release. Everything to Nintendo is a full-price release. Everything. Even fucking Rabbids. This was $40. I think that definitely, over time, the whole trilogy will be on Switch, remastered, for a total of like 120. Maybe 140, maybe some of them will be more expensive. I don't know. Like leading into 4, they'll just slowly dish out each Prime game over time. That's just me. I definitely see a timeline where like early this year we got Prime 1 remastered. Maybe in like fall, generally speaking, this year we'll get Metroid Prime 2. Maybe in like this time next year we'll get Metroid Prime 3. And then 4 will come out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot I was gonna have to fight you, actually. Alright, line gun, do your thing. I don't have any stasis. Why is the input delay shit happening now? Come on, chop an arm off. Something. This is my one stasis charge here. God, maxed out stasis is goated, though. Normally, stasis would have held him for like half that amount of time. Oh, don't start doing the input delay again. This is not the time to be doing that. Oh, it's still doing it. It comes in and out. Like, it'll be working perfectly fine, and then there will be a huge hiccup between me putting something in and it happening. Okay, time to run! Well, goodbye to all of my ammo. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Right as I was complaining about my ammo. Okay. Don't get me started about Nintendo not leveraging their IP. Dude, it's crazy to me. Nintendo just consistently makes the most baffling business decisions. Because the thing with Nintendo's business decisions that drive me crazy is they hurt everyone. Like, Nintendo is leaving money on the table, and the consumers still get fucked. Like, we still get screwed over. Like, it's not good for anyone in the deal. That's what baffles me about Nintendo all the time, is I'm like, why do you do this? This is so weird. Oh my god, I have 6 power nodes? I forgot I bought a bunch of them. Get the last Kinesis upgrade. That's the suit maxed out fully, finally. Line gun upgrade time. Damage. Damage is good. Let's go this way. How many? I only have 3 more. Reload. What is this? Projectile speed. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. What do the special upgrades do on this thing? Increases laser trap damage. And traps have 3 lasers instead of 1. Both are goated. Both are goated. There are people like us that would just buy games over and over. Yeah. Yeah. Some people think it's because they want to do remakes like Link's Awakening. That's fine. People still buy those at the same rate. Yeah. And, like, I think Metroid Prime Remastered is not to the level of, like, Link's Awakening. But it's almost there. Right? It's close. It's very close. Link's Awakening, they definitely changed more than Metroid Prime. But Metroid Prime, considering just the extent of the visual upgrades, like, they had a whole art team reworking Metroid Prime for a while. Like, 6 months at least, right? Just from me looking at it, knowing how development pipelines work, they've been working on that for a bit. The fact also that that was like a shadow drop that actually surprised people, just speaking of that, is kind of crazy. Like, the fact that a company as large as Nintendo was able to keep it a secret for even, let's just say, if that was only a 6-month project, for 6 months, that didn't leak? Like, that's crazy. It's actually crazy that they were able to keep that a secret. The fact that that just genuinely popped up at the Direct and caught everyone off guard. I don't know how they did that. Like, how do you manage to keep that secret so well? Now that Game Boy Advance is on Switch, pretty much all the Metroid games minus a DS title, maybe all Metroid games will be available. I would love that. As someone who's starting to get into Metroid for the first time. I also, let me circle back around to me thinking that all the Prime trilogy will get put on Switch over time here. I hope so, for my own selfish sake. Purely because, also hello Ace, I do not want to play Metroid Prime 3 on fucking Wii motion controls. I just don't. Like, just do that thing that you did to Prime where you just give it the dual analog setup. Then I will actually look forward to playing Prime 3. From what I've heard from fans of the series, Prime 3 is just the weakest game in general. And combining that on top of just my hatred for gyro/motion controls, I want nothing to do with it. Like, as it is right now, the only reason I would want to play Prime 3 is just to have played all 3 of them. Like, it's definitely the one I least look forward to playing out of the trilogy, by far. Like, I've heard people say that 2 is nowhere near as good as the first one. I don't care. I still want to play 2. 2 still sounds like a pleasant experience to me. 3 does not. Someone knew about the game. Rumors have been floating around for a couple of years. Really? I never heard anything about it. And I tend to be pretty... I guess Nintendo, I'm less in that kind of space, keeping up with, like, news and leaks and stuff, but I didn't hear shit. Like, that came out of nowhere for me when I was watching the Direct. I think Nintendo's just way too protective of their IPs. That's true. I've said it before. I've said it about Nintendo directly before. And some people didn't like it. But hear me out. If Nintendo did native, and everyone's gonna... Not even... I'm gonna speak on just PC for a second. I mean it in the sense of all consoles, but just hear me out. If Nintendo did more native ports to other systems... they would make so much fucking money. Like, dude, if Metroid Prime Remastered got a native PC port, mouse and keyboard support, I would buy it for $60. I think anyone would. Like, Metroid Prime on PC would have people foaming at the fucking mouth. Especially, like, lifetime fans, right? Breath of the Wild. So much potential, technically speaking. Locked behind a Switch, which kind of squashes a lot of it. Breath of the Wild is the one I've talked about before. I won't get into that whole one today. But just imagine Nintendo putting their games to other systems and, like, letting other platforms sell them. That shit would sell like crazy. Like, and what I've said before about this, platform exclusivity is a dying breed in the gaming space. It's something that's going away. Like, there will be some games that won't make it to some systems because of, like, direct competition and stuff. Like, we're not gonna see God of War on Xbox or Halo on PlayStation. Well, I'll circle back to that. We're not gonna see God of War on Xbox because Sony won't give the game to their direct competition. But you know what Sony will do? They'll put it on Steam. Because they're like, yeah, PC doesn't directly compete with us, so, like, if PC players want to have the game, then fuck it, here you go, I guess. Like, why not? Like, dude, if Nintendo started thinking that way, shit would go crazy. Imagine a day where Nintendo starts putting games on Steam. The gaming community will lose their fucking minds. That will be a historic day. Ah, damn it. Oh, that didn't take much extra firepower, though. When I was a kid, I didn't play... Hold on. Hold on. I'm not safe yet. Okay. They'd have people clawing at the nearest GameStop. It's just... I don't get Nintendo. I don't get Nintendo. I don't. Like, at this point, Nintendo is genuinely the only game publisher out there practicing console exclusivity. Just, and sure, Nintendo has always been Nintendo, but just listen to that sentence, right? Nintendo is the only gaming publisher in the space that is still practicing exclusivity. That is fucking crazy. Like, Sony backed off. Did you see the PS4 era of like Sony exclusives? They even backed off after that because they were like, you know what? We do make more money the other way, don't we? It's like, well, no shit. That's why Microsoft's been doing it for a decade. Like, the other publishers are catching on that you can make more money and make more customers happy if you don't do the exclusive thing. Nintendo's the only one who doesn't get it at this point. Nintendo is a software company releasing on all platforms to turn them into the most profitable game studio on the planet. That's what I'm saying. Because my one thing with every Nintendo release, genuinely, and I wish I was exaggerating, every time a new Nintendo game comes out, I'm like, that game looks fire. I know it's going to be fire because Nintendo makes the best games. But I have to play it on my Switch. It's always like a genuine hesitation where I'm like, man, I don't want to go to the Switch to play that. Even Metroid Prime. I genuinely considered just playing the original instead of the remaster and playing it on Dolphin. Like just getting a like a $20 GameCube disc and playing it on mouse and keyboard on Dolphin instead. I considered it, like, strongly. It's because I don't want to play on the Switch. The Switch has its own unique purpose, you know, as a handheld, as like a party system. I love my Switch as like a party system. Like, I have friends over, sort of thing. There's like 3 of us chilling, and I'm like, all right, Mario Kart? Question mark? And it's like, yeah, we boot up the fucking Mario Kart. Everyone grabs a Joy-Con, we play Mario Kart. It's great. Like, I would still use my Switch for some things, but I would gladly buy a second copy of Breath of the Wild today if they did a native PC port. I would. It would be like that. Just boom. Hollow Knight or Breath of the Wild? Different? I like both for different reasons. I can't really say which one is better than the other. I like Hollow Knight for its combat and its boss fights a lot. I like Hollow Knight's style of level design. But I really like Breath of the Wild as a more chill game that I can kind of just boot up and like run around, do whatever. Different reasons. I couldn't really pick between the two. I like the Switch being portable, but if Nintendo released on Steam, I'd buy one of those fancy handheld. The Steam Deck, you mean, right? The thing with the Steam Deck, though, is more and more developers are needing to like specifically make their games Steam Deck compatible just because the specs are so weird. So Nintendo, if they wanted, could very easily just not make their games Steam Deck compatible. And I don't think anyone would bitch about it, because, like, we'd get it, you know? It's the same thing as, like, no one's bitching that God of War is on PC and not on Xbox, because everyone gets it. It's just like, oh yeah, of course it's not on Xbox. There's another one of you! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Good thing I got the stasis refill when I did. Oh my god, he's dead. Okay. I don't even have like a quarter of the upgrades on the line gun at this point. I'm a little under a quarter of the upgrades, I would say. That thing just killed him in one stasis. Like, I just single cycled this fucking brute. Okay, yeah, we're getting to the point where I'm upgrading the really broken guns, and I kind of knew this was how it was gonna go when I got to these weapons, but now that I'm here, it's still surprising me a little bit. But also, yes, if you're enjoying the stream, remember to leave a like, because algorithm exists. And can be a bitch sometimes. In a good way, in an endearing way. Other times, not so much. Like what it did to my Callisto video. I'm still not happy about that. But I have, for the time being, managed to temporarily revive the Callisto video by using the new Shorts algorithm update. So, we let it slide for now. For now. I haven't forgotten, but I'm willing to forgive them for at least a week. At least.
I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more
Class is
system and we'll
boring
have
at the
power
moment
for the
anyway.
ADS.
Well, class tends to be boring. Depends on the class. I actually never minded, at least in high school. When I was younger, I didn't like it. But when I was in high school, I didn't mind history class all that much. But I also had a really good history teacher when I was in high school. Like, one of those teachers who genuinely, like, works out of, like, passion for their subject. That was, like, my history teacher. And those teachers are not common. Like, just generally speaking. Unfortunately. That guy was a gem. I loved my high school history teacher. Like the one toxic friend who's sometimes nice to you, but other times terrible as fuck. Been a good run. Well, now we go for 3. You know, new personal best. Oh. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Water purification. He's hoping. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Don't let me miss that room. I almost did the first time through. I won't miss it this time. Constantly going against my... Oh, yeah. That's not fun. I never used my, fuck, my ILP. I had it, but I never used it. My buddy, Jack, had, like, the same, pretty much the exact same ILP that I did. He used it all the fucking time. I never used mine.
They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make corpses. Yep.
That organic
I've played
shell
this game
belongs
once or twice in my life.
tissue too.
Remake or
The
not,
crew thought it was a habitat changer.
is what it is.
Isaac,
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't,
gonna
when I was in
let you
high
know
school,
this.
I've
think that's
talked a
okay.
lot about that. But I didn't really care much for my academics anyway, so I never made use of my ILP. Most of my teachers that I had in high school probably didn't even know that I had one. Like, I would bet that the majority of them didn't even know. I would very occasionally bring it into use, but, like, pretty much never. My god, these guys are tanky as fuck! Does this hurt me? Ow. There's the answer to that. Oh, and he ran right through it! What the fuck? Oh, goddamn! Give him the business, Isaac! Bro, these, like, late-game leaper variants are so absurdly tanky. There we go. has one of them? Yeah, pretty much. It's ILP. Certain school districts will call it a different thing. Or it's mostly like state dependent what you refer to it as. But growing up in Minnesota, it was an ILP, and it stood for Independent Learning Program, meaning just it's pretty much just any variation of like, this student has some sort of learning disability, so here are like the things that we have to do to kind of work within that circumstance. It's probably what you're thinking of.
Jacob, I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked.
Individual
I'm not sticking
education
around in
plan,
case
yeah.
whatever did it comes
Same
back,
thing.
and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went for mining.
So my master override did carry over.
I'll head there too. If you aren't with them,
Interesting. The master override carried over, but none of the other security clearance did. Good to know. That at least means I don't have to do the side quests again. Yeah, I had one for ADHD as well. Same with my buddy Jack. I'm trying to remember what all we got out of it, though. Oh, shit, that's so bad. I don't have a flamethrower to deal with them with. Ow, and they hurt. Oh, my God. Fuck. Cabinet. Oh. Bed packs everywhere. It's beautiful. Educational healthcare plan. Yeah, same thing. Why are there so many names for it?
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
But yeah, I'm trying to remember what all I got. It's kind of hard because I never used it.
the ADS cannons are back online. We
I had access to, but I never took it.
calibration data not found. Fuck.
My friends did.
Auto-targeting.
It was.
Cannons are useless.
I hated the name for it more than anything else. Our school called it Learning Lab, and it was literally for any student who had a learning plan that allowed for them to get it. It was just like a study hall, literally for all of the students with learning disabilities. It was like a whole hour of the day, like whole class hour that you could opt into to just have a study hall. And I never took that, but I could have. I could have taken all of my exams in like a quiet room to help me focus on it.
What's the plan?
But I never had like my friend Jack, who also had ADHD, had the kind where it was like brain goes every which way and he can't focus on anything. As long as I'm not understimulated though, because I do get that sometimes. But the majority of the time, I have like the hyperfixated kind, where I really focus on one thing and nothing else. So tests were normally not a problem for me in that way. I actually have a learning lab in my school. Oh, your school calls it learning lab too? Yeah, I never took learning lab as one of my classes, but I had it as an option. I considered it, but I didn't like that it was literally like a special needs class. I didn't feel like I needed to be in a special needs class, because I've also talked about this before, how like legally speaking, ADHD is like a disability in the US. Like any sort of benefits in school or like the workforce or anything that you can get for mental disabilities, you're entitled to if you have ADHD as well. Which to me is like, as someone who's had it for as long as I've known, as long as I can remember at least, because yeah.
Syncing targeting system.
I've never really felt like I warrant those sorts of like treatments, special treatments, right? I just don't feel like I need them. I feel like there are people who need them, and I don't fit in that category. Just generally, that's been my experience. So I've never really liked the idea of taking advantage of them. Get carried to college or no? I don't know, actually.
Data migration
I don't know.
complete. ATS recalibrated.
I stopped seeing
Systems enabled.
what's it?
They're back. The
My
idiots are online
therapist
shipwide.
before I went to
Think
college,
Engage
which was
battle
who I
plan.
got it through
Get
originally,
yourself inside, Isaac. I
because,
think
you
I
know,
figured out our next
she
move.
diagnosed me and everything. I stopped seeing her before I went to college, and I just kind of went and never even thought about it, so I genuinely don't know if it carries to college or not. I don't know if it does. I could ask my buddy if he still has his, because he's still in college right now. Last up until you're 25? Hold on. I'm gonna text my buddy about it. Give me a second. Oh my god. I also got texted a reminder for a dentist appointment that I have this week that I completely forgot about. Like, entirely forgot about.
Exiting
Until just
zero
now.
gravity.
Thank God that they do the text reminders.
Exiting vacuum.
There he is. I'm gonna ask him. He's gonna feel like this is the weirdest question ever. He's just gonna be like, what the fuck? Why are you asking me this? I'm just texting him being like, hey, did your ILP for your ADHD carry to college or no?
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
When am I gonna work in another Metroid stream? I am not 100% on that yet.
Medical is a sanctuary.
Because scheduling between these three is kind of weird.
All survivors, please
Honestly.
join us.
Nicole. I'm going
Because it's
back to medical.
for the most part,
Makes sense.
it's
I'll head to
like
the crew deck and look for
fully
survivors from the
different
bridge. I'll be in touch.
audiences for the three games right now.
Wonder if
So-
there's something we don't.
It's kind of weird for me to balance out the scheduling. I'm kind of just taking it day by day at the time. Or at the moment. Moment. Words. Does not follow you to college? Yeah, I was like, I don't know if it does. But I've never heard of it doing that. But also for a lot of people, who are diagnosed with ADHD younger, it kind of works itself out and goes away by adulthood. I got diagnosed with it later. I didn't have it when I was little. I first started noticing the symptoms when I was like 16. I developed it later on, weirdly. Which isn't, like, unheard of by any means. Like, it's still a fairly common thing. But it's way less common than showing symptoms and being diagnosed when you're little. So mine more fits into, like, generally, because there are differences between, like, ADHD in kids and adult ADHD. Generally, my experience is way more on the adult ADHD side. Like, way more. And honestly, I had no idea about it until my therapist was just like, I think you have ADHD. I was like, what? But it was one of those that makes sense moments as well. I can take my jacket off now. It was freezing in my room when I started stream. But this has been one of those games that is turning my PC into a little space heater for my leg. Shit. Thank God this can was empty because I just knocked it over. Just throw it on the floor. Fuck it. I'll pick it up after stream.
Pass to the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Why do I have like no ammo and heals on the New Game Plus run? Like 52 degrees here. It's 33 here. It's been warming up. Our snow's been melting. High school's a pain. High school sucked for me, like on the academics side of it. High school was not very pleasant.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor. At last.
He's not sure about trying to get a diagnosis.
Savior. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not
I'm working on getting Clark a yeah.
Well,
I feel like once you get to a certain age,
How about you unlock these doors?
like
I'll
it depends
find
how old
myself.
your mom is,
are you
but like
you might let something
unless,
or out.
yeah, I don't know. If your mom is still working, it would likely be worthwhile to try to get one.
To be difficult.
Like general in the workforce type working, because at least I don't know, it could be different, but in the US, like all the benefits for it only really apply to like if you have like formal employment through someone. Like I currently wouldn't get any sort of what's it called, I guess special treatment because of it, or like benefits from it. Like, unless I were formally employed. I almost said formerly. It doesn't make a difference. Accommodations. Yeah, I couldn't remember the word. Thank you. Accommodations. I tried to think of it at the beginning of the whole talk and couldn't think of it. That is what I was thinking of. Oh, fuck. 2 babies. I saw the one on the wall, and I did not see the one running up at my feet. Shit. I missed so many times. It's a long wait to get a diagnosis here at the moment. Yeah. The one downside to the... what's it? The free healthcare thing. Like, my buddy in Canada had a thing where he heard me and friend of the show Jack talking about ADHD bullshit and just venting with each other, and he was like, "Wait a second, this sounds like me." He was like, "I should get an appointment to talk about this and see if I have it." But he got put on a wait list for like months. Like, he did eventually go and did get diagnosed with it, because he was like, wait a second, you're telling me this isn't normal? And I was like, Owen, that's exactly what I said. It was Owen. I was like, brother, this is exactly what I was like. I was like, wait a second, that's just not how the normal brain is. He did go and get like a formal diagnosis after like a really long wait. So backlogged that even private has an 8-month wait? Jesus Christ. For a child? 2 to 3 year wait for, oh my Jesus. Reduced work is nice. I don't think I got that. I don't think I got that. Yeah, I want the damage upgrade on the line gun. That sounds really good. Rate of fire and projectile speed, or... I want projectile speed. I'm not using the traps unless it's a really big enemy. And I'm just trying to slow them down. Maybe I should be using them more, but right now I'm not. So I'm gonna go with the rate of fire and the projectile speed. I'll still get the trap damage right after. Like, that'll be my next point spent, because it's good. Just, I don't have enough for all of it right now. Okay, let's mess with the circuit breaker real quick. Wait, what door did that open? Wait, what? What fucking door did that? Oh, back here. I was so confused for a second. Once we got the ball rolling privately, yeah. Once you get going, it depending on just how clear it is, it can be pretty quick. For me, I didn't go through like the general process of it. For me, it was just like after, hold on, how long would that have been? After like 2 years of seeing my therapist, she was just like, I think you have ADHD. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I've been sitting on this one. Like, I've been holding off, but yeah, I think you've got it. I was like, well, damn. Bus is late. I hated the bus. I did not like the bus. There's one of the big glowy bits. That's not gonna come all the way over here, though, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. Shit. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just a normal one. We're chilling. It looked like it was one of the darker, tankier ones. Oh, yeah, damn, that cleared all of this up. My mom always thought I had autism because I would rock when watching TV and then clap my hands. Is rocking while watching TV a normal sign? I haven't heard that one before. I've heard the flapping hands one. Like, that's a pretty common, what's the term? Identifier, I think is the word. It's a form, oh, that would make sense. See, when you put it like that, that would make sense.
Retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be
The only
just
thing
a ticket.
from when I was a kid
Very promising.
that might have been like a sign
Back at your post in the
towards the ADHD
none the wiser.
was anytime I was playing any video game when I was young, like even until I was like, I don't know, 7 or so. I don't really know the timeline on this because I don't remember it too well personally. It's one of those things that I kind of just remember through being told.
Year 9 as a young male, discussing my new tissue regeneration formula.
But I would jump up and down while playing games, like the entire time,
System are
without fail.
very promising.
That might have been a sign. Just because the energy needed to get out some way. As if being a wee child trying to play video games. Keep in mind, my favorite console when I was like really little was the original Xbox. So if you've ever held a Duke controller as an adult, or if you just know about the Duke controller in general, I was like a 4-year-old holding the Duke controller and trying to manage with that and trying to learn how to just play games as a stupid little baby. And that was not enough mental output for me, apparently. I had to jump up and down.
Isaac Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know.
Like bouncing your knee? Oh, I still bounce my knee all the fucking time.
Mercy.
I'm bouncing my foot right now.
Are you the reason?
Like right now my foot is going. Not my knee. I've got my legs crossed and my foot that's crossed is bouncing.
Convergence is installed. She's meddling.
Been waiting about a year.
How is the question?
But
even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
Speaking is taking him years longer than normal, but I have a gut feeling he's gonna come out high function.
Explored
Yeah, one of my friends, it was his older brother who had high functioning, but he was nonverbal. And at the time, I thought that was really bizarre.
We're on the right track there.
Because I was like 15 or something, and I was like, he's nonverbal? How was he high functioning? Like, he was such a bright, like, guy in general. He's very, like, with it. He just doesn't talk. Like, ever. He just does not speak. Now I get it. Back then I was like, what the fuck? How can you be nonverbal and high functioning? But now I get it. Oh, yeah. That scene is still awesome. Just hearing him starting to break out behind you. They're getting rid of high functioning and low functioning? Really? I get the whole, like, you know, if you're not high functioning, that can be unpleasant to just be identified as. But I feel like it is, even though it's such a wide spectrum, it's one of those things that, at least for me, like, it at least gives me a general ballpark just to know, like, how severe or how mild an individual's symptoms might be. It's one of those things that, like, I can get why they would get rid of it, but I feel like it is kind of a helpful distinction still. But also, like, I feel like there are so many distinctions, like, so many terms that, oh, for fuck, I just don't know, that are probably equally helpful, if not more, and I just lack the knowledge. Hey, gotta take your legs off again. Oh, I could stasis him. There's a refill right here. Stop him from moving for 12 seconds as well.
Nicole's broadcast.
Yeah, it's that thing. It's like, it's not an identifier that's super solid, but it is, like I said, it gives me a ballpark when I hear, like, high functioning or low functioning, even though I won't know individual symptoms or lack thereof. I can definitely see why they got rid of it, though. I remember I still sometimes will say Asperger's, and every time I'm just like, oh, that's right, they don't really diagnose Asperger's on its own anymore, do they? Yeah, that's exactly where I was going. Is like, I remember when I first found out they were phasing out Asperger's, and I was like, oh, damn. Bouncing knees is super normal. It is, but it's like they said, it can be a stimulation thing. I remember when I was a kid, like, I would say really up until I was in, like, high school, my parents would get super pissed at me for bouncing my leg, like, all the fucking time. Because when I was a kid, it really was like one of those things that it's like, I do this and I don't stop. My god, the input delay thing is back. Yeah, I always thought that was a weird thing when I was a kid. I was like, why are you so upset by me bouncing my leg? Shit. Alright, fuck this bitch. I really wish I was able to find any flamethrower fuel, like, at all. Because the flamethrower absolutely destroys these guys. That tentacle off there. I don't think there's gonna be anything down that hallway. Really eye-opening? Yeah. But yeah, Asperger's has been like the one thing. Because they change up, like, identifier, or, like, I don't even know if that's the right word. Just the terminology a lot with ASD. And as someone who doesn't have it and doesn't have like a close friend still, I used to have a close friend who had it, but we just kind of, like when we went off to college, just drifted sort of thing. Like it wasn't like a full, there was a big like breakup, so to speak, or anything. It was just like, yeah, we just kind of went our own ways. I used to have a friend with ASD, like a close friend, but not nowadays. So it's hard for me to keep up with all of it nowadays, because I'm like, holy shit, it changes so often. Anyone and everyone stims? Yeah.
She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Some people more, some people less, some people not at all. But it's pretty rare.
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocol
Open.
rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Running out of patience. It's crazy how much faster I blow through the game just doing the main objectives and not, what's it called? Like searching every single thing. Because really on this run, it's just like, I want to experiment with the weapons I haven't upgraded yet and see their potential before doing the impossible runs. That's not the door I need to go through. Oh shit, fuck off. Open, please. Fuck.
There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go. I'll try to lock them out.
Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Why did they spawn the little horde of grabby babies? Ah, shit, they're still on me. Oh my god, there's so many too. I'm so fucked. These guys hurt so much. Isaac! I'm spamming F as fast as I can. I'm so dead. I'm so dead here. Fuck. There's a train in front of the bus. I just want to go home. I'd rather have more specific than high. Yeah, I get that. I just feel like most people aren't gonna know like the specific identifiers. That's like my only like hesitation with it, is just like, yeah, I don't think the general public will really learn and know the identifiers, is the only thing. Forgot how long the load times are in the remake when you die. Fuck, man. It's so long. This is only like the second time I've died in my whole run of the remake. I think the first time it might have been to the little grabby boys like that too. The ones that just cling on to you. Whittle your health down while you try to shake them off. These guys are bastards.
Here, there's emergency bed control at the security checkpoint. Go, I'll try to lock him
Just
out.
taking advantage of my stasis, don't mind me. See, why is there no horde of babies this time? Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Oh, because they spawned here. They didn't spawn with the guy. Okay. That should have killed all of them. The grenade. I should have thought of that right off the bat. Oh, shit. Gonna use my plasma cutter, try to stock up on ammo again. Not that the plasma cutter is a bad alternative. Because it's absolutely not. I can just do that. Nonchalantly chop off the hunter's legs and keep walking. Especially with the stasis though. Like oh shit. The stasis carried there, specifically. Maxed out stasis is still just ridiculous. Like it was in the original. Oh, that's right. Oh shit, I should probably hurry up with that. Going through my own shit here, Isaac. You gotta be patient.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. The air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to crouch.
I want my shot.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
I want my power nodes. Thank you. I mean, I could be buying ammo, but I kind of just want to quickly max everything out as I go. It would be so nice if I could carry over... What's it called? My upgrades into impossible mode runs. Finished? No, we have not finished Hogwarts Legacy. We've been doing this and Metroid Prime Remastered as well. There's a lot of new shit out right now. And Atomic Heart is right around the corner as well. I hope that Atomic Heart is good. I think right now, before Hogwarts Legacy came out, I thought that that game had the biggest opportunity to be like the stinker. Wait. I'm not supposed to go to Hydra yet? Oh, I need the nitrogen first. That's right. I definitely going into early 2023 thought Hogwarts Legacy had the biggest chance to be like a stinker game, like just not come out right. But that's been a lot better than I expected, significantly better. So now, I would say Atomic Heart has the most potential to be a big disappointment, which worries me because I've been watching Atomic Heart. I've been keeping up with their marketing, keeping up with the game's development and all that since like 2017. So that game better come out right, man. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so upset. You thought I was mad at the Callisto Protocol? I'm gonna be so upset. You have never seen the Cole rage that will come out if a game I've waited 6 years for comes out shit. It's gonna be a whole new level. It will be my most I'm not mad, just disappointed moment I've ever had on stream. Come on, I need these stomping kills. Achievements have got to happen at some point. I could stomp these guys to death. Just put the stasis to work. How have I not gotten this achievement yet? Am I misunderstanding the achievement? I feel like it should have popped by now. Because I really thought it was just, kill 10 enemies by stomping them to death. But apparently not, because I've been doing that today. There's no way I haven't killed at least 10 enemies with the stomp. Maybe I should reread it real quick, because I definitely could be misunderstanding. Might do that. I think if I give it a couple more tries here before the end of the chapter, and I still don't get it to pop, then wait, what the fuck? Then I'm gonna go to my Steam achievements real quick and check it. And so it is down here. It's not up the elevator. Oh, it's gonna be back here. Yeah, past. Got it. That makes sense, actually. Past the hunter room. Yeah, I get it. I'm so happy with this remake, though. I haven't said it in a bit, like since like day 2 or something. Whoa, big stutter. Massive stutter. I am just so glad that this didn't come out terrible. As remakes absolutely can. Like, even if the base game that they're being built off of is amazing, remakes can be big disappointments. So I'm really glad that Dead Space was not one of those. And I'm holding out hope that RE4 is not one of those. And I'm holding out hope especially that Silent Hill 2 is not one of those. Because, oh boy. If they ruin the Silent Hill 2 remake, we are gonna have words.
If you've heard Nicole.
Alright, Jessica, we'll see you around.
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have to use the bag for fixing the
Lanky boys. Fucking hate the lanky boys. They're just obnoxious. Nothing fun about killing an enemy and then having it turned into 3 smaller enemies. Fucking annoying.
And I doubt even you can stop a
I don't remember what they're called, actually. I don't remember what lanky boys are called. I've just been calling them that for too long. I don't remember what the babies are called either. Like, I know Slasher, Hunter, Brute, Spitter. There's one I'm missing. Oh, the Leaper. Like, I know all those enemy names. Lanky boys and babies, I have completely forgotten what they're called. Oh, the ones with the bellies that spawn, the little tiny ones that grab you that I guess I also don't know the name of. Those I do know. Those are genuinely called the Pregnant. Like, that's the official name for that enemy. Only mildly disturbing name. I hear the babies spawning. I would like to kill the hunter first. Oh my god, there's more babies? Where did that one go? Oh, ouchie. Oh, it ran.
Stop that hunter. The Mercer's gone.
Did all the babies run when the hunter died?
He wants to take these things to
I guess so.
Petra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
I know.
I can seal the nest.
Oh, isn't it just a side quest item though?
You went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
I don't think.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
The melee in these games is so good. Ugh. So much anger in it. Yeah, it's just the side quest item. Chapter 5 done.
Something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample.
Oh wait, that's a large med kit. We want those.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner.
So far, I don't know if I prefer the line gun to the pulse rifle.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram.
Mainly because of ammo scarcity, I feel like.
Take the tram back towards
I
the
just
hangar,
don't
then
find
head to
enough
the
ammo,
station.
but also
Remember where you took that broken tram car off
the
the
way
track?
that the ammo RNG
There's
works in
an
Dead
storage in there
Space
that'll take the
is unique, where it's only divvying up the percent odds between oh, that side mission is still active. Okay, I could do that, but I already got the upgraded stasis from it. So I don't know why I would be able to do it again, but or why I would want to do it again at least. It's just a little weird that they disabled the master override just because I already have the reward for it, but they didn't disable that quest despite me having the reward. Jesus. The input delay thing seems to be an issue. Maybe with the game trying to load too much in and it causing like a back-end stutter. That's kind of the best way I can describe it. I don't know how else I would word that. In layman's terms, I guess. Like, I think I know why it's happening, but it's really weird. I think it might be an overflow problem as well. I would hope it's not an overflow problem, but those are like the only two things I could think of. It's new as of the patch that optimized the game, though, so it's probably not overflow. Now that I think of that. Because the first few days, despite how bad the performance was in general on the PC port, there was none of that input lag stuff. I think now it might just be something weird with the area loading since that patch. Nothing I want to sell or buy for the money that I've got on hand. Ram station. Oh, wait. What was I gonna do? I said to myself earlier that if I couldn't remember something, I was gonna Google it, and I forgot. I forgot what I forgot. Damn it. I have no idea. That is so frustrating. Like, oh yeah, I'll Google that, because I can't remember. And now I can't even remember what I can't remember! The line gun? Oh, I was talking before about the ammo, though. The reason I think the line gun ammo problem might work itself out is just that, if I'm carrying, like, the plasma cutter, what I assume my loadout will be in the end, once I've tried out all the weapons upgraded, probably going to be plasma cutter, line gun.
I think if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not
Sorry,
safe
I
to
got
breathe.
distracted by the dialogue.
I smell
Force gun and contact beam, from what I've seen.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage.
Force gun I really have barely used in the remake up to this point. Like, I used it on like 2 enemies. But the force gun with upgrades in the original was really good. So it would be weird for it to not be really good here. And considering that all 3 of those have rarer ammo types, and the game isn't going to want to just flood me with plasma cutter ammo because of the way the algorithm works for deciding what it gives you, I should not really have too much of an ammo problem, especially with the line gun. That's how hard I'm metagaming the Dead Space remake. I'm like, okay, if I only carry rare ammo types, then one of the rare ammo types will become fairly common, in theory. Because it will be the most rare, or the most common of the rare grouping. Why do I even have to think that hard? Putting the brain to work today. But I think there's merit to the theory. I could test the theory just by swapping out my flamethrower and my pulse rifle. Oh fuck! Why are you here? Why is there literally one of you in there? Why? Who did that? Whoever did that is cruel. Actually just put a single little... Oh, I think I was maybe gonna Google... Hold on. Oh, the tabbing in this game. I forgot. I should have Googled on my phone. Anyway. I want to figure out the enemy type names that I can't remember. Okay. And I can't use that one because I have my ad blocker on. Okay, here we go. Where? That's not what I want at all. The wiki page just brought me to the wiki describing the game itself. Here we go. List of all necromorphs. Give me this. Don't block me. Oh, the lanky boy is called the Divider. That's right. That's right. Oh, I forgot some of the enemies even existed. I forget how many enemies are in Dead Space until I'm like looking at a list like this. Because there's also the Exploder. The guys on the walls are called Guardians. I forgot about them when I was trying to name all of them. The Infector, the little flying ones. Oh, the babies are called Lurkers. Pregnant. Swarmers. The little guys are swarmers. That's what I was forgetting. Boom. Got it. Got my answer. Swarmers. That was the name that was bothering me. Okay. Whoa. Why do you do that? Why do they have to do that to me? Just moving on through hydroponics. Don't mind me. See, now I'm finding plenty of line gun ammo. As soon as I started complaining about it, it started to work itself out a bit more. I'm not complaining either.
Nitrogen replenished.
I definitely won't complain if it gives me more ammo for the good gun. I should definitely get these trap upgrades on it, man. It'll be so much better.
Caution, do not ingest.
Alright, yeah, I'm supposed to go right here, actually. Never mind. I thought I was supposed to go past it for a second.
It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Yeah, there. Okay. Grab these lockers. Just cash. We take the cash, though. Alright, hold on. I chugged my caffeine way too fast today. So now, Speaking of the caffeine, I'm throwing the can around, apparently. I gotta take a piss break real quick. So, I'll be up for a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, pee break yourself. I don't know. Whatever you gotta do in a minute, feel free to do it, and I'll be back then. Okay, I'm back. Ready for more and more limb chopping. Okay, I do go this way. I think. I'm just trying to stay along the main objective route. Just kind of blow through it. Get through the NG Plus run to get onto the really big challenge of the game, which is going to be impossible mode.
No way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical.
Am I locked into here while this?
Never came back.
Nope. Okay.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
I'm gonna start making moves. I assumed I would be locked into the room, but I am not.
Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but...
Oh, this is locked. Fuck.
It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered.
It's crazy to me that she's just sitting in the room with that
We're all
thing.
connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the... Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
I still don't like the plot twist with you, Cross. The new plot twist. Not as much of a fan of that. I don't know how people feel about it generally. I still really haven't watched anyone talk about the remake, or I haven't really seen all that much of it on Twitter outside of just people saying, like, Yep, it's one of the best remakes in gaming. Absolutely. Like, I haven't necessarily seen much of the more specific discussion about the game. Was I hydrated? Very. Yes. Yup. Hey, upgrade time. I got 5? God damn. Laser trap damage gonna be off the charts. More capacity. Reload time. Damage. Just it's all good. It's all good shit. I gotta figure out where the line gun upgrade that I missed is, because it's gonna be with... Hold on. I should Google it on my phone because of the weird tabbing thing. I'm gonna do that. And do that. Dead Space Remake line gun upgrade 3, I guess is what I should search, because I got the special 1 and 2. Okay, let me see here. How did I miss this one? Where to find the line gun? Hold on. Line gun upgrades. I'm missing the photon energizer, which can be found in the lab storage between... Oh, it's in medical, locked behind level 3 clearance. That would make sense. I don't have level 3 clearance yet, so I can't run and grab it either. There is an achievement, though, for getting all of the weapons fully maxed out. And your suit, I believe, also counts in that. But, yeah, I should be able to do that anyway without even, like, focusing on it. I'm not really worried about not getting that just by going through NG Plus this way. Because right now, we're in chapter 6 of 12 on the NG Plus run. And I've got like half of the line gun upgrades, and then we have the force gun and the contact beam after this. And then we'll have everything maxed. So I really am not too worried about not getting all the upgrades. Yep. I think I'm just gonna follow the Pathfinder for this, just to try to get through it as quickly as possible. Fuck it. He does play a hurt animation. I don't know if the damage that the line trap, or sorry, the laser trap does to me is all that substantial, but I don't like that he plays the hurt animation when I run through it. Super baby. I don't like it. Fuck off. No. No, thank you. That was my last shot. Maxed out flamethrower is actually solid as fuck. Like, it's really not a bad option. Like, at all. Pulse rifle will probably still be good for, like, the final boss, for the hive mind. But I don't know. The flamethrower is good. It's way better than it was in the original. And it's a fun weapon to use. But I still doubt that it will be as good as, like, the maxed contact beam, force gun, line gun setup. There's just no way that the flamethrower can stand along with the big boys. Even with how good it is now in the remake. Which really, I don't know how it was so shit in the original, man. I don't know how we even managed to make a flamethrower in a zombie game so bad. Incoming, they're not zombies comment, but, like, you know what I mean. How did we even manage? The flamethrower is supposed to be the most fun weapon in the game. How did we fuck that up? It was always fun, just never good. And you know, it's more fun when it's good. Alright. Let's put the boy out of his misery. At least I'm assuming misery. It doesn't look like a great existence, but I don't know how many emotions the necromorphs are feeling. There we go. Basically Resident Evil in space. It is like RE4 in space, like quite literally. Oh, hello, Sticky. Hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That still scares me every time. Stay back, you bitches. Oh, that was a pregnant, too. God, the flame wall with all the upgrades is really good, though. God damn you, creepy baby. Oh, he lived. Oh, it wasn't the pregnant that lived? That actually surprises me. They tend to be tanky enough.
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Isaac Clarke is the name, bitch.
Jacob Temple.
How could you not know?
But I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Aha. The elevator, of course.
Doesn't she help people leave
Right?
unitology?
Yeah.
Yeah, like my mother.
Wait.
That's how we met.
Wait, I see containers.
The
Need those.
unitologists here didn't like
Probably.
anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all...
Open, open, open. Come on. I don't have a ton of flamethrower fuel. I want the maxed line guns so bad. I can't believe that I missed one of the upgrades for it on the first playthrough. I mean, I kind of can now that I looked up where it is. Like, it is in a weird spot. I would not have been naturally exploring medical after getting my level 3 clearance. I can definitely understand how I missed it, but still. I think that's the only upgrade I missed. I'm pretty sure I found all of them for the contact beam and the force gun. But now, I'm gonna have to double check. Now I'm thinking about it. No more toxic hazard. Okay. God damn it. Hello? There we go. Worth it. 2 pulse rifle rounds for 1,800 credits. So worth it. The new alt fire for the pulse rifle is so much better. The old one was so whack. I never used the old pulse rifle alt fire. One where Isaac like puts it above his head and it sprays bullets in a circle. That shit was not great, to say the least. Who needs the jungle ambience anyway? Not me. Have I met myself? Oh shit, what did I say? I forget what I said. I'm gonna be honest. Storing up some ammo. Oh, stasis pack. I know enough about myself to know that as soon as something leaves my mouth, it is also going to leave my brain. I'm not going to remember it. Got food? What kind of food? I thought that might be like an upgraded variant of the exploder for a second, but I think that was normal. I think it's just the lighting in here. Yeah, they're normal. Alright, just keep them coming then. Love the plasma cutter. Don't love what they're doing with that little FOV effect when I shoot the exploder, but I love my plasma cutter. One of the weapons in gaming that I will never get tired of. Then? Oh yeah, this shit. Okay, I'm ready. I think. No gravity time. Just gonna zip and zoom on through here. Hope nobody minds. That didn't even kill the baby. Fuck, man, that's so bullshit. Whole ass grenade doesn't take out a creepy ass baby. Bullshit. Shawarma and fries? What kind of shawarma? Shawarma can be so varied. Oh, I made the incredibly famous toasted cholitos this morning, or as I've more commonly referred to them on stream as, the breakfast burritos that I meal prep. And you bringing up shawarma made me think of that, and now I'm hungry. Because all I had for breakfast was just one of those. I did not have anything else to supplement Cholito. God, the flamethrower maxed absolutely destroys them. That was insane how fast that Guardian died. Is there no items in here? That's fucked up. Don't give me any items in the room where I... Ooh, chicken shawarma. I haven't had shawarma in a good bit.
Entering zero gravity.
I should make some. Are there any like little side cubbies in here that are gonna hold an item for me? Doesn't look like it. I know in the original there are. Oh. Almost missed a little credit chip. Uh-oh. Yeah! Yeah, get fucked. Imagine. Imagine. All it took was 2 plasma cutter shots. Boom, boom. Perfectly placed. My boy, dead. Got a 3-pound cowboy ribeye resting in its seasoning in the fridge. It's gonna be fuego. I said it before. I'm not afraid to say it again. Steak is alright. But 3 pounds of steak is a lot. That's badass. Horrific take. Like, it's fine. It's not like I dislike steak, like, actively. It's just... I'm never gonna go out of my way to get a steak. No? Kilo and a half, that's not that much. 3 pounds? That's a big boy serving. Obviously you're not eating it. Oh, you're probably not eating it in one serving. Probably.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Just doing my thing, Nicole, don't worry. Anyone who says you can never have too much steak is lying to you. I mean, you can always have too much of anything. Other than bacon. Oh, that's... Okay, we got 2 of them. Hello? I thought the grenade killed both of them for a second. Oh, shit. Really? One of them actually reanimated a body? I was a little slow on that one, I guess. Eats it whenever he can. Yeah, I don't know. Like, steak is fine. I'm chill with it. I'll eat it. But it's not something I'm gonna go out of my way or like spend extra to get, you know? I would never order a steak at a restaurant. That's just me. Like, that's just how I am. But if I were served a steak Like, if someone made me a steak, I would eat it. I mean, that happened like a month ago. I went to a buddy's house. His dad made dinner and he made steak. And I was just sitting there eating it and I'm like, I love steak. Thank you for the good steak. I don't love steak. I lied to his face.
A glitch on the cameras. It looks like my little brother. Stupid Ray. That's not possible.
But, it was one of those, I lied for his sake. I lied to make him feel better. Ooh! I'm sorry, is that a late game variant of the Brute? This Brute looks darker. Kind of want Shake Shack. I still have never had Shake Shack. I think I've mentioned it before. The nearest Shake Shack to me is a 25-minute drive away. And I never had one near me in Orlando either. So I just have not had Shake Shack. Are we dead? Yes. No. Oh shit. We dead now? Is that a dying sound? Oh yeah, the arm is off. We're definitely dead. Beautiful. Good stuff. Too lazy to drive 20 minutes. I mean, 20 minutes is a bit of a drive. In this economy, 20 minutes is a bit of a drive. You know what is really good and is everywhere and I love it? It's fucking... And I don't even care about the price. Like, I kind of care. But I can justify it. It's Five Guys, man. I fuck with Five Guys. So hard. I love me Five Guys. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Everyone is like, oh, but it's so expensive. And I'm like, yeah, but it's also so fucking good. You know what I hate? You know what drives me crazy? People being like, I don't like the fries at Five Guys. Have you had the Cajun ones? And the answer to that is always no. Because if you're not getting their Cajun fries, it's like one of the few times that I will be like, you are genuinely ordering wrong. You don't know what you're doing if you get the normal fries at Five Guys. And also, someone like me, and I'm not the biggest guy, but I'm like, I don't know, I haven't weighed myself in like a week. Last I weighed, and I'm probably a little lighter now, just the way I've been on track. But last I weighed, I was 183. I'm 183 pounds right last I know of. Like, confirmed. Probably more like 182 right now, somewhere around there. But 183. I'm a kind of big guy. Bigger than the average guy. And I can get a small fry at Five Guys, and that's plenty. Everyone also gets, they'll get like a medium or a large fry. And then they'll be like, oh my god, this is way too many fries. I can't eat all this. And I'm like, you just don't know how to order Five Guys. You just gotta know. Like, I once went to get Five Guys before seeing a movie with my friends, right? And it was 3 of us there in the group. 2 of us got there first. It was me and friend of the show, Jack. Jack and I got there first. We were waiting on Sam, also a fan favorite. We were all gonna go see a movie. I can't remember which one. I think it was Thor, Love and Thunder. So that was, the Five Guys was the best part of that afternoon. But we went to see Thor, and there was a Five Guys across the street from the theater. So we normally when we go to that theater, we get Five Guys before we go see the movie because it's way cheaper than getting like movie theater snacks. So we'll go like 30 minutes early and get Five Guys and hang out before we see the movie. And me and Jack were like, you want to split like $2.50 each on a small fry? I think it's like $4, I think, for a small fry there. We were like, you want to split like $2 each for the small fry? And we did. and we were satisfied. I don't even think we finished our fries. I honestly don't even think we finished it. Because we both got like a burger and split the small fry like $2 each between each other. And that was enough. Like, you do not get more than a small fry at Five Guys. Unless you're trying to like stock up. Because the small is a shit ton. You went to see Peak while eating Peak. All of us were incredibly disappointed in Thor 4. Like, all three of us were incredibly disappointed. Where the fuck is the thing to let me into that side of the room? Because I really, like, I looked at the trailers and I was like, this looks like it's going to be Ragnarok, but better. So I'll probably even like it. And then it was Ragnarok, but worse. Wait, is that door is unlocked? Hold on. I thought I was going to have to, like, shoot something from this side. Making everyone hungry, and I thoroughly enjoy it. I could go throw a toasted cholito in the air fryer and leave it for 15 minutes and have that on stream. I'm not going to, but I could. Oh, hold on. I got the key card. It's just pretty pricey. Yeah. Did I hear small fry for $4? $4 US. So it would be more like $5.50, $6 Canadian. That's the thing with, like, dollars and bucks, is that in the US and in Canada, we use the same terminology. So, like, even when I'm talking to Owen, friend of the show Owen, who's still in Canada for the time being, like, either one of us could say an amount of dollars or bucks and think in our own respective currency and not get the, or, like, one of us won't convert it. And we still do it. Even though we know damn well to do it by now. We still forget. We're getting better. And then Owen's gonna fucking move to the US, and we're still gonna be doing conversions for like a month. Because we're dumb, and we're not gonna put together that we don't need to do it anymore. That workbench was in here, right? When I get my new paycheck, I'll ball out on some Five Guys. Absolutely. I love Five Guys. It's like, I always say that it's like my favorite fast food. And you know what happens every single time I say that? There's that one biatch. Every time. It's not really fast food. It's more like fast casual. Yes, I know. Fast casual, fast food, same shit. Same umbrella, you know? I don't care. Five Guys, if we're counting Five Guys, it's my favorite fast food. Just because the quality of the food itself. That is not something I can shoot out. If it's just like strictly fast food, Zaxby's is the GOAT. Zaxby's never loses. Zaxby's solos everything. Although Popeye's close second. Popeye's is a close second. What can I say? I like me some chicken-based fast food. Some fried chicken-based fast food. And honestly, from what I've had, Popeye's, Zaxby's, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is my least favorite of the three. And I will stand by it, and I will preach it to the mountains that Chick-fil-A, out of those three, is my least favorite. And I know that those are fighting words, but I stand by it. Chick-fil-A, it's tasty. They got their whole thing going on where that chicken is like kind of sweet. It's delicious. Don't get me wrong. I like me Chick-fil-A chicken. Sometimes I crave it. Mostly though, when I'm craving Chick-fil-A, it's the breakfast that I want. Because they got that breakfast burrito with the egg in it and everything. Where it's like eggs, cheese, hash browns, and chicken nuggets. And I was skeptical once of that burrito. But then my buddy who worked at Chick-fil-A like all through high school, he was like, dude, you have to try that burrito with the chicken nuggets in it. And I did once, and it changed my life. It was like a Ratatouille moment. It was so good. I highly recommend that if you have not tried that burrito, that you do at the next convenience. Because holy shit, that's so good. Best item at Chick-fil-A. Okay, the audio desyncing happened at an unfortunate time. Fuck, I don't have pulse rifle ammo. Oh, the plasma cutter. Cleaned up. Don't even worry about it. Nor Popeyes? God damn, man. Oh. I don't have Popeyes. Well, we do have a Popeyes, like, within 15 minutes of me. About. But, Popeyes up here sucks.
On the fucking camera. All this death.
Like, when I lived in Florida, Popeyes was so good. The Popeyes in Minnesota? I'd just rather not. I'd rather go to Wendy's at that point. Wendy's is one of the most slept on fast food joints. Although I feel like people are coming around to Wendy's over time. Like, Wendy's was one of the most slept on. I feel like people are coming around to the Wendy's hype train. Especially, the thing with Wendy's to consider is the pricing, right? Wendy's is pretty damn cheap. It just is. You get a good deal at Wendy's. Like, I could go to McDonald's and spend twice what I do at Wendy's, and frankly, it's not gonna taste as good. I won't like it as much. I'm gonna enjoy the taste of the Wendy's much more, and I'm gonna pay like half the price. Although, keep in mind that even though I am an American, I tend to be a bit of a McDonald's hater. Which is entirely because they keep raising their prices. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's McDonald's. You're still gonna eat McDonald's. I'm like, fuck that. No, I won't. They keep making it so expensive, I absolutely will not keep eating my McDonald's. I think McDonald's tastes pretty nice. Like, I'm American. Of course I like my McDonald's. But they keep raising those prices. And it gets to a point where I'm just like, dude, I don't want to pay $9 for like a quarter pounder and fries and a drink. That's crazy talk. Because the thing with McDonald's back in the day was you were not getting the best food, but you were getting a good deal. It was so cheap that it made it hard to resist. But then it blew up to the size that McDonald's is now. And they think they can just get away with raising the price all the fucking time. Like, McDonald's pricing is kind of bullshit now. I don't want to go to McDonald's anymore. Because I'm getting shit food for like a premium price as far as fast food goes. Isn't a Dave's single combo like 10 bucks in the US? I actually don't know. I haven't had Wendy's in a bit. I do have the app on my phone. I could look. I'm gonna look. How much is a Dave's single combo here? The thing with Wendy's, though, is the 4 for $4 / the $5, what's it called? Biggie bag. That's the thing with Wendy's. That's what you gotta understand.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I haven't used the app in so long, I have to sign in. Hold on. I'm in, boys, I'm in. Like, right now, if I wanted to go to Wendy's, they're giving me free fries with a mobile order as well. I've said it before, and I will stand by it. Wendy's has the best rewards program in fast food, on top of already being like a very reasonable price. So let's see. If I were to place an order for a drive-through pickup, because I have to do this to see the menu with the prices and everything. Welcome back, Jessica. I'm looking at Wendy's prices. It's $10 Canadian. You're telling me it's a steal. Okay, let me see. Combos. A Dave's single. Oh my god, those are... Is $9.19. A combo, not just the burger. They apparently have an Italian mozzarella cheeseburger. If I blow that up, I can actually show. There, because it covers the address of the Wendy's near me. Huge. Look at that. It's the best picture I can give. Oh, hold on. Flipped perspective. Come on, focus! No, not like that! Oh, what is my camera doing? I'm trying to show. Oh, my phone got brighter. It's not the camera. My phone's auto brightness kicked in and was going up. It's literally like Italian bun, mozzarella sauce. It looks like mozzarella sticks, a piece of mozzarella cheese, and a burger patty. Just looking at the picture, that's what I'm seeing. That burger looks nuts. Hold on. Let me look at the meal deals. This is the shit you gotta do at Wendy's. You could go there and get a junior bacon cheeseburger, 4 spicy chicken nuggets, a small fry and a drink for $5 at Wendy's. And then, if you're like me and you have the mobile app and you're maybe ordering through the drive-thru like I was just looking at the menu with, on top of that, I could get a free additional small fry. All for $5. That is the Wendy's value right there. That's what I think when I think Wendy's. I think eating like a king for cheap. No thank you. Ah, fuck, there's another. Oh, get off me. You stay there too. Oh shit, this might turn on. This might turn on. This. Okay. We lived. I really just stasis those guys and left them in there, huh? No. Oh, that guy. Oh my god. He made it out, but he's a crisp. Hello. I heard that. Someone just spawned. The fuck? It sounds like he... Oh. The incendiary plasma cutter is so over the top. I love it. Bonk. Give me the power node, please. Give me whatever's in the locker. Juicy credits. Yeah, I'm a bit of a, or at least I used to be a bit of a fast food aficionado. Now I'm, for like the last month and a half, I've just been in like full-blown, like, I meal prep everything. I eat super lean. Like everything that I eat is like low calorie, high protein, so that I can stay in a calorie deficit while still not like being hungry all the time. So, and now I'm not such a fast food aficionado, but I used to be. I used to be passionate about my fast food, and I still kind of am, frankly. But just not as much as I used to be. Link consents that I want to go downstairs and play Hogwarts Legacy. Twice in a row, he's stayed awake late. Oh, no. That's what happens when you get in on the wizard game too late. Although I guess you only got in, what, like 2 days after the public, like, normal release? So, it's not that late now that I think about it. I was thinking, like, it came out last Tuesday, because it did. But no, I guess it came out on Friday for, like, the public standard release. Is that gonna open up? I don't know. Oh, hold on.
Metabolism is slowing.
Cross. Something's up.
It must have worked.
Oh, it opens up this door.
Let's
see.
Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
I will do that. I will do that. Give me time. You're still known. Oh, why is the door stuck?
Exiting zero gravity.
Next time you go to Wendy's, cash in on some of their bacon burgers. Like the JBC, you mean? I've been doing that. Here, bacon cheeseburger. Oh, wow. The contact beam is kind of strict on its early upgrade path. I'm missing an upgrade for this gun, too. Okay. I'll start getting the upgrades. I'll have to pull the contact beam out of storage next time I run by a store. I'm gonna... Ooh, do I vault? I think I'm gonna vault the flamethrower. I think I'm sticking pulse rifle and plasma cutter, but then line gun and contact beam. Thoughts on Robin Williams? Honestly, funny, like very funny in what I've seen him in. I've seen him in very little though. I have not seen him in a lot. I'm not typically a huge comedy guy when it comes to movies or shows. Like, I definitely do enjoy some good comedy, but I don't often watch it. So I really haven't seen a ton of Robin Williams. Oh, what the fuck? There's gotta be something behind this. Oh yeah, a rig. Awesome. I don't already have my master override, that's for sure. I could have flown up here. I only just realized I didn't need to take the elevator. That is pitch black to the point I thought the room hadn't loaded in. What the fuck? Here we're talking about Robin Williams. Ryan Williams. Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't know he was a huge Zelda fan. I knew that. Thought I heard another on my left. Using up the flamethrower fuel because I'm gonna get rid of it next time I run by a shop. He's great. Same daughter, Zelda Williams. Stuffed shawarmas are badass. I should make some. One of my favorite meal preps is chicken shawarma. I just haven't done it in a while. What have I been doing for food recently? I mentioned I made the burritos again this morning. I had one of those for breakfast too. I had one of them fresh. Those were very good. Trying to think. I've done like a... Can we not be blowing everything up? I'm trying to remember the word for it. It was like a mushroom chicken. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Like sauce. Something sauce. But mushroom chicken I did recently. What else have I had? I've had so many different meal preps recently that I've made. I just haven't talked about what I've been cooking recently. Fuck, man. Why can I not remember what I've been eating? Oh, I made homemade chicken tenders. Just I got breasts and cut them up and made them into tenders. That's all. With like a sweet buffalo sauce, like a honey and buffalo sort of sauce. Did that. I have done. No! I did not mean to sell the ammo. There was a reason I was storing it. God damn it. Let me move my inventory real quick. I'm gonna want the contact beam on the 4 key. It's gonna feel better. This is the big laser beam gun. Focused on the game. I accidentally sold my ammo. I'm so dumb. Carbonara? No. I'm trying to think. Truffle. Like a truffle sauce. That's what I was trying to think of. Couldn't remember the terminology there. Because primary fire damage, I definitely want more of. Definitely. Where's Isaac's voice actor from? I'm pretty sure he's American. Gunner Wright? I think he's American. It's the same voice actor in the remake. He reprised his role from the original trilogy. It's the same guy. Man, the like souped up late game variants do not fuck around when it comes to the amount of health that they have. That's for sure. It's kind of perfect that I pulled the contact beam out of storage right in time for a boss fight.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock. Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you?
I hate being locked in here, man. I'm just trying to blow through the game on NG+, like just trying to fly through the main objectives. And then there's shit like just sitting there listening, waiting to be able to go into the boss arena. Give me every item, please. Ow, fuck. Oh, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Ow! That is not what we're looking for. Okay. We dodged the ow, what the fuck? That hit me! It's bullshit that hit me. Come on now. What tentacle next? Oh, it's only the bottom one? I didn't realize I destroyed the second one. Oh, hello. Ow! Yep, contact beam good. Take that. That's right. Come on. Might be able to cycle through this really fast. Contact beam is putting out stupid damage. I didn't need the ammo after all.
Expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Fuck. Crying. Here comes a tentacle. Oh, fuck, that's gonna hit me. Woo. I still have ammo in this thing, too. Shit, there's the last bit. Ooh, okay. I got slowed down right as it died, and I almost took that hit. Oh, all the items! Fuck. So many beautiful items, like line gun ammo. Wasted, just like that.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac.
Okay.
Come back inside. We should talk.
I gave my mom enough slices from my sourdough to get her through the week yesterday afternoon. She just texted me saying she's already finished it all. Oh my god. How much sourdough can you eat?
Exiting 0 gravity.
The air quality's improving.
Uh-huh.
There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob, my Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
6 slices?
An SOS beacon.
I could see someone eating 6 slices in a day. If,
You're across his workstation.
like, all you're eating is, like, sandwiches
We might actually get out of this nightmare.
for that day. You know, like, just a normal amount of sandwiches, really. Sell that. Who doesn't eat 3 sandwiches a day? Wish I had a little more line gun ammo, but c'est la vie. Ooh, I should, or sorry, not line gun, contact beam ammo. I mean, more for both would be nice, really, but hold on, Dead Space, Remake, contact beam upgrades, because I also missed one of these. I know for the line gun I need my level 3 clearance. That's fine. That's whatever. But I should also... This one also has one in medical behind a level 3 door. I wonder if it's the same door. Because I thought it was weird when the line gun had an upgrade tucked back there like that. Because I was like, why would I go to medical at the point in the game where I have level 3 access? Like, that's so cheeky of them. I wonder if it's the same door. She's less inclined to cook? Well, yeah. That's how I was when I was living alone. I would kind of stock up on stuff to just throw in the microwave, or like stuff that I could just kind of throw together, like just sandwich stuff, because just throwing a sandwich together was easy.
The mining deck systems are running haywire.
I ate a lot of
Let me work on the elevators.
toast with peanut butter
Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
when I was living alone.
Check the mining control room.
For breakfast, I would just eat toast with peanut butter very often, because
Hammond?
it was nice and easy.
Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the bridge. They fought
Open.
one of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just
Shit, I just heard something running around behind me. Oh, it's an armored kind. Fuck.
Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
In the remake now, you really can't even, like, cut off the legs on the armored types. It went from how it was in the original, where it was just harder to cut off their legs, to now it's like, yeah, you just can't do it. You just gotta shoot at their arms. Stasis is nice for that, at least. When I remember to use it. And stay stocked up on refills, which I don't. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it giving me updates on that side quest, the Master Override one? I already have it. I just used my Master Override. Weird, but okay. If I could grab a capacity beam upgrade for the contact, or capacity upgrade for the contact beam, I can't. Fuck. What did the specials do? Increases the size of the secondary. I don't even know what the secondary fire is. I haven't even tried this thing's secondary fire in the remake, and they might have changed it. Do I even know? I don't even think I remember what it was in the original, actually. Whenever I used the contact beam in the original, which was not often, it was to just charge up the big explosive blast on the primary fire for, like, bosses. That was all I ever used it for. Oh, ammo. I'm gonna have to fire off a secondary fire of the contact beam just to see what it even is. I know the line gun's secondary fire is useful.
The mining subducts are locked down, even though
Especially, I haven't tried it with the triple lasers. I really need to try it with that, actually. Now that I got that upgrade on them. Fingers all feel like they need to be cracked at once. But none of them are cracking. Oh. Please don't. Hello? Oh. Oh, what was that? Oh, the secondary fire I think is... Oh, that's just the old primary fire. Okay, that's neat. I like that. Fuck it, since it's in my hand. Yeah, the contact beam is, like, ridiculously powerful. That thing is the boss killer, the mini-boss killer, the kill a normal necromorph instantly beam. Yeah, the contact beam is fucking nuts in the remake now. It was always really inconvenient to use in the original, for those that haven't seen it, because the only, or at least the primary fire, again, I don't even remember the secondary, but the primary fire on it was what that secondary just was, where I charged it up and let it go, and it was a big blast. That was just how the gun worked in general in the original. So it was really inconvenient, because you'd have to charge it for like 2 seconds every time you wanted to shoot it. And it did really good damage, it's just, it was never practical to sit there and charge it, so you really wouldn't run it. But now that they made the primary fire the beam, and the beam is so ridiculously strong, it's kind of worth it. Hold on. Oh, give me that back, actually. That did look really good, though. That's not how I expected it to work, but that's actually so good. It's just like a shotgun of the laser beams. Incredible. I thought it would be like one origin point that they all kind of spread out from, but no, it literally just shoots a line of 3 trip mines, the way that the, I guess the laser sight, for lack of a better term, displays it. Now I'm starting to get the really powerful weapons going. I'm very happy about it too. Because I knew that these would be the strong weapons. That's why I went with the other ones first for upgrades. I mean, these two are the workhorses, right? You use these all the fucking time. But for contact beam, line gun, I knew that they would be really strong, so I held off. And it's dead. Just like that. Isn't this thing just a work of art? Oh wow, that actually opened it. I didn't know I could do that. No, no text log. Wait a second, I just found a bench. Yeah, I don't have any upgrade nodes. Never mind. Can't believe that I'm, hold on, let me just look. Isaac! I didn't put that together, that was kind of my bad. I want to try it again. Come at me now. As soon as the stasis wears off, at least. Take your time. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty badass. I like the secondary fire on the line gun now. I never loved it in the original. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. That was an armored one. I don't think there's anything up there anyway. I don't know what I was waiting for. They last a good while too. Like you could just set up a corner for yourself with those and be chilling. Most likely. I don't know if some of the tankier necromorphs, like the souped up versions, would run through them. They very well could. That would be a problem. A problem. Get off me. Oh shit, I got rid of the flamethrower. Next best thing is the grenade on the pulse rifle. That is, if I don't have a flamethrower on me anymore, that's what I should be using. Low contact energy. Fancy seeing you here. Oh man, I'm actually finding a lot of ammo for the contact beam too, which is shocking, because I'm not finding all that much for the line gun. I'm finding way more contact beam ammo than line gun ammo. It's really weird, actually, because the contact beam is insane.
Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdeck. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
I like the contact beam melee. I could have sworn something just busted through the wall. Oh, maybe it was in the room with me, like, as I left it. Well, that's a problem for later, then. God damn it, this lift is not gonna bug out on me again. Here we go. Hate this lift. They need to fix that shit. Because that's one of those small things that's just like, this game is so good in, like, every way. Why is there one random elevator that breaks every time, like consistently breaks? You just fix those tiny things, those little quality of life things, and your game benefits greatly. Actually, I'm never gonna go back into that corner again. Oh, have fun with the lasers. Not my problem. Yeah, I don't think it is my problem, actually. We're good. I was kind of expecting to turn around and have him be following me anyway. I was gonna lift the boxes out of the way. Let the traps handle it for me, but I guess I don't have to. I was right the first time. That is not my problem. Now the military suit, it looks cool. It just feels so not Isaac. It looks more normal from the back than from the front. It really doesn't look like it's Isaac. Oh shit, fuck. The power of the line gun with upgrades. That was a one shot. Love to see it. Insta kills are my favorite kills. It makes me want to do in what's it called? In Hogwarts Legacy, I really would like to do a Unforgivable Curses build but I feel like it would be the slowest to pull together. Just because you have to progress really far to be able to start learning them. Like, I haven't learned a single one. Oh, shit. Yeah, that did not have the effect I wanted it to. Yeah. Is it wizarding time? Stomp. But I feel like in Hogwarts, a build around, like, spells that just are gonna increase your damage or straight up insta-kill anything that you shoot it at. Like, a build around that could be a ton of fun. But you just have to progress the game a lot to get to the point where you can start learning those, which would make sense. In any normal balancing case, it's like, yeah, I would hope so. But in the case of me thinking about making a build out of them, it is something that puts me off a bit. I really don't want to run through these. It's really ammo efficient with the tankier ones to just throw down some of these on a wall and run a necromorph through it. Considering that the alt fire costs the same as the normal fire on the line gun, which I think was a mistake, honestly. Especially because I don't even have all the damage increasing upgrades on it yet. I'll be totally blind when I get access. There are really, really good dark arts talents, like, that make a full curses / dark arts build a very viable thing. It's just, like, because the spells themselves take a while to get, it would be something I'm a little hesitant towards, but it depends on the kind of player you are, too. The input delay thing almost just got me put straight through my own trap. I want to be a good Ravenclaw? Whatever you say. I got to do that little trial run thing in the forest, like that combat arena that just lets you use the curses because it restricts you to only using them, but in my case, I got to use them without learning them beforehand, which apparently that's part of the Dark Arts pack, which I had understood that that was just a cosmetics thing, but someone in chat said that that arena was part of the DLC that I have. Yeah, that trial run was the eye-opener to, like, maybe that would be a fun way to play the game. So, I would definitely recommend, at least for a repeat, why did I say that weird? A repeat playthrough. I could easily recommend giving something like that a shot. I feel like my character is kind of just like a well-rounded one at this point. Yep, and I'm still upset about the rocks. And in the original, when you did this scene, when you'd pull a rock into there or throw it into there, it would like actually disintegrate with time. The artist on the original game took the time to do that. On the remake, they just didn't. And it is upsetting. Because it's the only thing in this game that looks worse than the original. Oh no, that's not what I want. Fuck that. Get out of here. I want the chip. Oh. You know what? Just for fun. What was that? Was that a baby? Yeah. Damn, man. Why am I getting so much contact beam ammo? Like, I'm actually getting more ammo for the really OP boss-killing laser than I am for the line gun. The RNG seems a little skewed in a way that might make me more OP with these weapons than I thought I would be. Becoming besties with Sebastian. I like him. Oh yeah. Is there a space rock that I missed? Maybe not. Oh yeah, there is one. Oh, it's so lazy.
Floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Woohoo! I put the torque on a little too heavy. There we go.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Check this shit out. Oh. We're gonna hope that this works. Please work. Oh shit. Oh. What happened to my trip mine thing? There. There we go. It mostly worked. You really can, if you start getting overwhelmed, just drop one of those sets of mines down and be big chillin'. Because again, keep in mind, I don't even have the final damage upgrade for them. So, they only get better from this point. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Security level 3 means I can go and get the
Supervisor Dallas.
The upgrade for both the line gun and the contact beam. The final upgrade trees that I'm missing for both of them.
Clearance confirmed.
See what they do.
Oh, come on. Don't you spawn anything behind me. I'll be very upset. Oh, for fuck. Oh, I thought it spawned something like on my head there.
The administrator's red changed location. You got it?
Yep.
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Okay, I don't remember how to open this room. It's probably through a window. Like most of these are. See a locked room like this? There's normally... Oh, there it is. Through a window. I do like these doors in the remake.
Security request retrieved.
Because it reminds me of, in the original, you'd have to, like, hold on to a spare power node, because there would be locked rooms with, like, a shit ton of supplies like this. That's a schematic that I missed on the first run-through? God damn it, Cole. How did you manage? That is actually... How did I even not find all the schematics? That's crazy talk.
No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
How did I miss a schematic? Hold on, I'm gonna take my trip back to medical real quick. Because I apparently missed a level 3 door that has shit that I really want behind it. That shit being contact beam and line gun upgrades. I honestly really thought that I'd gotten every upgrade on the first run through too. I thought I had found all of them. Okay, I don't hear a necromorph with that. For a second I was like, uh-oh. I played Final Fantasies 1 and 7. Both of them were very okay. And just okay. Break up. Oh, Valentine's Day. We love Valentine's Day. I'm gonna go capacity instead of reload speed for now. I'm learning music. Yeah, they have good music. The new one looks good. 16 looks like it's gonna be really good, but I think it's like a timed exclusive on PS5. I think. Pretty sure it's only coming out on PS5 at first before it goes to other platforms. Which is not the best, but we'll deal. Oh, for fuck. It's invisible! There it is. That is the goofiest bug in the game. I love that one. At least when I'm noticing it. Oh, wait, I haven't even opened up the tram station here. I really walked through the tram station and didn't open it. Figured I'd see if they were good at least. 16 looks like it's gonna be super different. Also, it has one of the combat designers from Devil May Cry 5 working on it. So, that should be good enough on its own, assuming they give him enough freedom to do what he does best. And from the trailers, the combat does look more styled towards DMC. It doesn't look full, like, DMC or anything. But you can definitely see a little bit of that style leaking in. So I'm hopeful.
Now arriving at medical.
Why do I have so much contact beam ammo? I don't get it. What's with the ammo algorithm in the remake now? Just flooding me with ammo for the most broken gun so far. I feel like I kind of don't want to use it and just stock up a shit ton for the next boss fight. I'll just melt right through it. Okay, so if it's a level 3 locked door, well, let me use the map. Maybe it'll just be visible on here. Oh Jesus, there's 6 floors here. Damn. Let's start at the top. Oh, that's a room I haven't been in. How do I get to floor 6 then? From there. Okay, that's the tram walking into where I am right now. So I want to go right and towards the back. Actually, I do want to use the pulse rifle. Just burn through the ammo I've got for it. Save up more line gun ammo. Actually, I'm loving the line gun again. As I knew I would. Because it's the fucking line gun. It was always going to be good. Unless they nerfed the hell out of it, which thankfully they didn't. That's a big door hang. That's a crazy... Oh, I took a wrong turn. A good thing I checked. Oh, stasis recharge too. Hold on. I wanted this door. Yeah, I haven't been here in a minute. If they really did tuck it back here, I am upset. No wonder I missed it on the first playthrough. They were being extra cheeky about this. Oh, it's not even like an elevator that I use. It's 0G. Okay, hold on. Go back down a little bit, Isaac. Aha! Oh, that's a level 1 door. Shit, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, but it... Oh, no, it's not even a power node. I thought it was a power node. I'm like, that makes up for it. Really was just a tiny supply room, huh? Alright. Back to the map, then. On floor 5, there's another room I haven't been through. How do I get to floor 5? Through... Wait, there's a room on floor 4 as well. Hold on, I'll backtrack down to there. I'll go back to floor 4. Wait a second. Did I just see something blue floating? Yes, I did. Little supply crate. Oh, and a power node? How did I miss the power node? I literally looked at this wall. I'm maybe a little blind or something. I don't fucking know. How did I miss that? Okay. All the way back down. Thank you, Isaac. It's so dark. Like, so dark. Holy shit, dark. What happened? The lights were on a minute ago. That one just went out. Okay, don't mind me. Lanky boy parts. Oh, really? You just survived those? And a fucking spitter. Just to make my day a pain in the ass. Can you hurry up? Maybe if I break line of sight, he'll keep moving. Yes! Run into the line gun trap. It's beautiful. I didn't miss trying to pin the body. You didn't see anything. Okay, so hold on. Looking at the map. Locked door is up this way. Okay, what? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. You don't really come back here past just the story reasons to be here. This is a real cheeky spot to hide a really good weapon upgrade. Is it in lab storage?
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, for fuck. Line gun, motherfucker! The space still dead? It is still, in fact, dead. Isaac even just said the thing. Just said, wow, this space is dead. Okay. So that's one. That's the line gun upgrade. So that means that there's another level 3 door in medical that also has the contact beam. There it is, floor 3. That's gotta be the one. Oh, there's also one on floor 5, though. Okay, well, one at a time. How do I get to floor 3? Oh, that's down. Oh, okay, okay. That's like by the tunnel coming out of the chapter 1 area. I see, I see. So if I backtrack to the tram and go down there, there's a locked door. Man, they hid these upgrades good. No wonder I missed them. Is that closed? Oh no, that is open. I had to double take on that when I was like, Doki. Just a quick backtrack, Isaac. How much ammo do I have on everything? I keep trying to like aim in to see my ammo count, forgetting that that's just not how Dead Space works. Oh, what in the fuck? That's what I thought. Did I just hear something else spawn? No, okay. Got it. We got good ammo on everything. Nothing to be worried about. Not a thing. Come on. Open sesame. Oh, I love this beautiful weapon. It's so, so pleasant to just... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, oh, you just survived that, huh? Oh, you just lived through that? Through 2? Through 2. Man, you guys don't fuck around. Is he still alive? Jesus. My god, there goes all my line gun ammo. Fuck. Do I have anything smaller than a large? Oh yeah, I do. I'll just top my health off. Fuck these doors, man. Open faster. I don't know why I've had such a stretch of door hangs. Okay, down here. Is there really a level 3 door down here? That seems crazy to me. Okay. Really? Thank you. And, oh, a bronze semiconductor, I guess. That's not bad. So hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that map? Oh, I think it's further back this way. Why are you stuck? Oh my. I can sneak through there. Okay. I don't know why that one is stuck. Further down, I think. Right? Oh, damn it. It's level 1. Well, maybe there's some useful stuff. Like an infector. Exactly what I meant. Oh my god, it's alive! I really thought when it stopped making sounds that it was dead. Okay. Just like 1,000 credits really in there, but alright. Shit, man. So where the fuck? Just making sure. So yeah, floor 5. No. I don't know how to actually drag the map around. Never. Let me get back to medical. I think that might be why. Because I'm in like the weird in-between area. Just not showing anything that I want it to show. Me on back. So on floor 5 is that room. Dr. B. Warwick. Zero-G therapy. I get to zero-G therapy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think I know where that is. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I do know how to get up there. Right? Yeah, I think so. It's up the lift. Over on the right-hand side. Oh. Hold on, let me drop off the schematic and stuff. I could sell my semiconductors too. I cannot believe that I missed that for so long. Then again, here I am collecting weapon upgrades, so it's not that hard to believe, I guess. Okay. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. And I zoom. I heard something spawn. I'm ignoring that. I'm gonna act like I did not hear that. Because I didn't. I'm just here for a contact beam upgrade. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I take this lift up, I'm on level 5. Maybe not. Hold on. Yes, I am. Huge. Okay. So, up this way is what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna have to use the map a good bit here to make sure I'm on the right track. Yeah, so I do down that hallway. Got it. What was that? What the fuck? I think that might have been the stasis, like, HUD thing popping up. Confused me. Where's this man's office? There it is. That's level 2.
Clearance confirmed.
It's not behind a level 2 door, is it? A power node. No, it is not. Shit. What could I be missing then? I wonder if maybe they got it wrong on the thing that I googled. Maybe they just had the... Oh, no. Down on floor 1, there's a room that I missed. Down on floor 1. Okay. Main lab. Oh, and the morgue. Shit. Oh, how did I get there? Oh, that's Nicole's office. Okay, I know exactly where that is. I just had to look at the room names. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Only I'm allowed to bully people on Valentine's? Valentine's Day is such a bullshit holiday. It's literally just one of those holidays that's like, how can we get people to spend money every year consistently? It's one of those. Oh, door? Thank you. Like, how can we get people to buy chocolate every year? It's not super incel? What do you mean, bro? You calling me super incel? You're just salty? I've never liked it. I've liked it even less when I've been in relationships on Valentine's Day. Because then I'm just expected to spend money for no reason. I've liked it even less on years that I... Like, this year it's whatever. The day will come and go and it won't affect me. But for like the last 3 years, I fucking hated it. I just had to spend extra money because it was that day. This is the way I want it to go. What the fuck? Oh, it's a dead one. I thought it was alive, and I was like, what was that? Oh, come on. Halo COD Souls Enjoyer? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Only 3 of the most popular, best-selling franchises in gaming. One of them being the most. This proves nothing. Come on. I love that I'm moving fast enough that the sounds are delayed. It's so goofy. I'm overloading the game. They don't know what to do. Aha, this is the room. This is the room.
Clearance confirmed.
Hello? Please don't spawn a scary enemy on me. Here's the upgrade. Let's go. I do not like men who have bad taste in games. Get your shit up. My brother in Christ. One of us has played not Breath of the Wild, sorry. One of us has played Ocarina of Time. And one of us has not. I rest my case. Have played it? Okay, one of us has completed it, one of us has not. That's what I meant. You know that's what I meant. Okay. And oh yeah, that is a better upgrade than. Wait, what was that? What was that achievement? I think it was getting all of the upgrades installed in the bench. Probably it. I missed the achievement. It was in my peripherals and I just completely did not see it. No. Oh, thank you. What? Ow! Can this lift move?
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Also, why I don't like Mario 64. You're like one of 2 people I've heard complain about Mario 64's camera. That game's camera is fine. Ocarina's is bad. But you could literally just play Ship of Harkinian for that. Ow. Oh shit. Why are there so many? Jesus. Oh my god, there's more. And more. You're kidding. What the fuck? My whole game like hitched and froze there. It just did it again! Okay. That happened. You only know 2 people with good tastes in games. Hey man. Having good taste in games and bitching about a slightly inconvenient camera are 2 different things. Ocarina isn't Mario's is slightly inconvenient, but if you play more than like 20 minutes, you get used to it. Ocarina's is just bad. Z targeting was just bad. But again, you could just use Ship of Harkinian and completely bypass the issue. Which is available on Mac, by the way. Okay. Back to the mining deck. Mac bad IMO. See, that we can agree on. Absolutely, Mac really bad. There we go. Had to give it a little bonk.
Mining engineering.
Yeah, Macs are just like, oh, especially, not to be that guy, but like, for how much you pay for like a Mac or a MacBook, it's insane. Because you could really buy like a 2-year-old MacBook for the same price that like my new PC build is going to cost me. And the difference is going to be night and day. Like, I'm talking the difference between like a 2-year-old MacBook and like a new desktop with like an i9 and a 3080 Ti in it. Like, that is a night and day difference. Wait, I don't want to go to engineering. I want to go to mining. Am I not in mining? Hello? Oh, you go... That's right. I forget how this tram station works. Clearly. Nope. Where is big elevator again? Oh. That box is actually gone. Like, out of the playable space, gone. That was awesome.
Clearance confirmed.
Didn't think they were that different. Yeah, the Mac is just Apple's, like, official computer brand, I guess is the way to call it. I've only got 5 minutes left, and my computer seems to be dying. Did I really not manual save after stream last time? That save was so old. I'm gonna give my computer the break on the extra 5 minutes. Because just the amount of things that are like hitching and hanging and popping in. So it is a PC? No. I mean, it's a personal computer, but it's Apple's computer. No, yes, smile. Yes. My computer, it's causing a lot of in-game issues because it's a PC is a personal computer. Yes, that's what it stands for. But also when you say PC, you mean it runs Windows or Linux. Like Mac is you don't call a Mac a PC, it's its own thing. That's what I'm saying. Like technically it's a PC, but it's not a PC. But once again, or not once again, first time right now, I guess. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back here if you're new. We're doing this. We're doing Hogwarts Legacy. We're doing, what's it called? The other, Metroid Prime Remastered. I was like, what else just came out? Forgot for a second. We're doing all those, so if any of that is your thing, feel free to come back. Atomic Heart in a couple weeks as well. A lot of new games coming out right now. I'm trying to get through all of them, but it's a lot. Hold on, I'm thinking. My brain is working. Oh, yeah. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it, like Jacob said. Helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. We're shooting for 2K right now, so I would appreciate it. If you didn't hear me talk about it earlier, because more people are here now than then, probably. The new, like, big critique video, the big hour-long one, is in editing. I might try to get it out in the next week. Or I should say, in a week, it'll probably be out to members. Not public, but it'll probably be out to members in like a week, I would guess. Members are going to get it like a couple days early. So, yeah. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, to engage with the community, that sort of thing, feel free to check out the links in the description, or that Sepper just put in chat. Things like Discord server, Twitter, all of that's there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you obviously back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.